That one played by accident because I was busy readjusting my blanket, and I didn't have time to stop the music in time. Hi! Hi, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. It's evening where I am, so if that's about your time too, then I hope you're having a lovely evening. If not, I hope you're having a good whatever time of day it is, and I'm happy to have you here. It's a Wednesday. It's a gray Wednesday. It's been all muggy and kind of nasty outside all day. I kind of just eventually said fuck it and went for a walk. And I mean it was really humid out, so the lungs weren't too happy about that. But you know, it was either that or don't go outside. So I think I made the right choice in the end. Then I had a little dinner, and now I have a little cup of tea, and now I'm ready for Paper Mario. And I hope you're all ready too. I sound like a pilot introducing my flight. Listen, I don't know how to fly, and I probably never will, and that's probably for the best. I don't even know how to drive a car. They done fucked up and put me in the cock seat of a plane. The cockpit, not the cock seat. I don't want to know what a cock seat is, frankly. That's not this kind of stream, it ain't. Well, I suppose that's one way to start now, isn't it? Anyway, I hope you're all having a nice time. I hope me misremembering the word cockpit gave you a little giggle. We're gonna get started soon with some Paper Mario, the Origami King. Last time we played, we got to a big honkin' temple in the desert. That's the third streamer we're getting to. Your stitches finally came out from your gums so you can laugh and smile? Well, hell yeah! I'm happy to hear that. I think this is gonna be... I think we've about reached the halfway point of the game by this point, and I'm pretty sure we're close to another boss fight. So I'm excited for more. Mood Kiwi, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. Before we get started, I suppose I could give my whole pre-stream spiel, the sales pitch, as it were. Hey, if you're liking the streams, or if you've ever liked the streams, and you're looking for ways to support me, there's lots of ways you could do that. This stream, could not be done without all of you guys here, obviously, but also could not be done, to the same frequency that it is, without your support. And I am very thankful for that. And if you're looking for ways to support, oh boy doggy do I got those. You can tip to me directly using Streamlabs or PayPal. You can subscribe to the channel, which is a reoccurring monthly fee. You can give bits, you can give out gift subs. If you receive a gift sub, you can elect to continue the gift sub yourself, so you continue getting the benefits. If you have Twitch Prime, you can use that to give me a sub. That's basically free for you. That's basically you just saying, hey, Amazon, give my favorite streamer $2.50. And boy doggy, they will do that. Of course, there's other ways to support the stream. Oh, okay. That's 10 subs. That's 10 subs from Lude Kiwi. Well, hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. That is one of the things I mentioned. If you're looking for other ways to support the stream, in case you can't give money or you don't want to, listen, I understand. This is like one of my main sources of income right now, so any and all financial support I receive is greatly appreciated. Lol, Lane giving out that gift sub. And that went to Deaded by Glamour. Well, hell yeah, thank you for that. I do appreciate any financial support I receive. It is one of my main sources of income. This is how I, pay bills. UDNT Gnome, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And Draken Lupin with the 10 subs. It's gonna take me forever to get through this today, isn't it? You've all decided it's gonna be one of those days, and I do appreciate it. But also, in the immediate sense, it's making the job a little harder. Thank you, Klon Mike Bar, for that gift sub. I appreciate it. What was I fucking saying before you all decided to trick me with the trick of money? Thank you, Meme Mixtape, for the 50 bits. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, right. I appreciate any and all financial support. This is my main source of income right now. This is how I pay, for bills and get food. And this is, because of your extreme generosity, currently I'm saving up to move, because that's starting to look like a thing I might actually be able to do. So, that's what a lot of my money is going towards right now. I'm planning on moving, across the province. That'll happen eventually. I might do, like, some kind of more, structured sort of, fundraiser-ish thing once I know, like, what costs are gonna be like for that. I don't know what the costs are gonna be like for that yet. So right now it's just a matter of, okay, well, anything I receive is going towards that, and then I'll judge, what else I need, when I figure out more. East into the rise. No, I'm moving west, actually. I'm already east. I'm going to the west coast is my plan. That's what I'm hoping for at the moment. For a lot of reasons. But anyhow, financial support, as I said, very, 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 very much appreciated. I am super thankful for all of that. It really, really, really does mean a lot to me, and I could not be doing this, without you guys. But, you gotta look after yourself, and you need your own money to survive, so if you can't, or if you don't have the means, or you don't want to right now, don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't gotta give me money to watch the stream. But if you are looking for other ways to support, that don't involve you giving me your money, there's all kinds of things you can do. You can, share posts I make on social media about the stream. You can take clips of the stream and share those. You can tell your friends and other folks you care about the stream. Word of mouth really does go a long way, so, yeah. If you need info or help in BC, I've got some folks I'm reaching out to regarding that, because it is looking like BC at the moment. I have a lot of friends and people I care about, either in BC or, like, on the west coast of America near BC, so, that's my current goal. So I've actually got a couple folks that have reached out to me, like, regarding, where I could, like, stay and, like, what costs would be, so I appreciate the offer, but, for the moment, I'm good. But I do really appreciate the offer. And Polybius12 with those 10 bits, thank you so much! Mario, die! Mario is poisoned by witches! Actually, no, Mario is very much alive. He's in the paper zone. He's there. We'll see him, right now. I think I'm done my pre-stream spiel. Schedule, I got that. You can check it out at twitch.tv/hollow_tones/schedule. I also post it, on my Twitter and on my Discord, usually at the beginning of every week. Speaking of which, !Discord if you want some... Oh.
Can only stop by for a second, but I hope it helps.
Oh, thank you so much, Sketchpond. I really appreciate it. Any amount that people are willing and able to give does help. Like, I know we all love to see the funny big donation and the funny sound it makes, but the majority of the money that I do make is from people coming through with smaller amounts. Devil Joe with $5.
Mario is dead. The paper world is actually hell and they all live in an existential nightmare. Please help them.
Oh, there's no help for them anymore. They know what they've done and they're going to suffer through it. But thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Stream team, we got the team. You can check those out if you want. Someone did the !Discord if you want. If you want links to those, check out the other folks on the team, because they've all been friends of mine for a long, long time, and they all do some cool fucking stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you to Polybius12 and Pixelation Pup for those bits. I think we're good to get started now, with Mario Papers. That's No, that's DK. That's Donkey Kong. That's not. I finished that the other day. We're not doing that today. No, that's the Wretch. We're not playing Dark Souls today. Dark Souls is coming back on Friday this week, but not today. It's not a Dark Souls day. There we go. And now it's time. For Paper Mario. Let me know if I need to boost the volume of the game or anything. I've noticed that, like, this game, compared to all the other ones I have on my Switch, is very quiet in comparison. It's a little quiet. Let me just, bump that up. Let me just bump that up a little bit. That should do. Yeah, this game is quiet for some reason. Thank you, a gay elephant, for the 10 bits. Here we are in the temple. We were going this way, I think, last time, right? Last time? A lot of things happened last time!
It's been a bit since the last Paper Mario stream, so just to ensure this energy is retained, for Polly we're gonna burn the Twink's paper ass.
Oh, we are gonna do that. Thank you, Ballistic Penguins, for the tip. Last time, we went to a boat. We got a fuse for our bomb friend, who killed himself to destroy a rock and save Olivia. He is dead. Forever, he's gone. And we mourn him every day. I can't believe a Paper Mario game pulled the fucking party member death, and actually pulled it off with enough emotional weight that it made me fucking sob. Then we went to the desert. We're here in the desert. We found, like, a whole town full of sniffets. We did some shenanigans in the desert with temples. We met Professor Toad here, who's coming with us, who's a little bit scared of ghosts and the like. So he's having a bad time in this temple, but this temple is where the streamer is. So we gotta go deeper to get rid of that. I can't believe the game for babies and children made me cry. What voice was I doing for this guy? It was like It was kind of like this, right? Yeah. How curious. What could possibly be attracting the attention of that many spiders? Oh! There's a pair of twitching toad's feet in the middle of those spiders. What's this? Won't you help, Mario? Just a second, okay? Personal internment number? 1423. Why help? He's clearly beyond helping. Oh, I get it. It's the number of triangles. Well, we already did this wrong. Oh, that's the Triforce, like Legendary Zelda. You know the song? That's from that one. What if we did that better this time? 1, 4. I've had a hankering recently to play through a Zelda game. I've got a couple I want to play through, so I have to decide which one I want to do, I suppose. Oh, look, it's Funny Hole! Hey, we did it, bye! I don't own Skyward Sword. That's like the one Zelda game I don't own, basically. Okay, how about A Link to the Past? I do play through A Link to the Past, like, basically once every year or two. I do like it, so I might. These fucker bugs. Hey, we did it! We helped him! Oh, you poor thing. Are you alright? Nope! The Toad's face! Is this Toad not alright? Everything looks normal from here. Toad, did something happen to your face? Toad's face is gone! Toad's face is gone, Toad's face is gone, Toad's face is gone, Toad's face is... Toad's face is just... not there! Oh, I hope it doesn't hurt. Oh! I think the Toad is trying to talk to us. Toad, can you hear me? You still have ears somewhere in your... head, would we call it? Or is it a hat? Anyway, say something! Has no mouth and cannot scream! Ah, I guess no face means no mouth. Hey, so all the shit happening to the Toads has been related to, like, what the boss is, and all the bosses so far have just been, like, real-life objects. You think the boss here is like a hole punch? You think that's what's going on? Now, who would do this to a poor Toad for no reason? Well, we got multiple holes we can go through, so... let's go left first. Oh, right, it's just this. A chest. Useful items. Heartbeat Skipper. One of the DJ's sound discs, Heartbeat Skipper. Safety Cat with the resub, hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah, nice.
Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Hi Candy. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're having a good day too. Hey, you found some kind of shiny disc! It's pretty. Where's this guy? Hey, where's this guy? The other end of the pipe is blocked. Just to Teddy.
Hello Holly, I forgot to name an NPC in the D campaign. It'll be me later tonight. Could you please name this funky character of mine?
Benny Sweat. Name them Benny Sweat. There you go. And thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. You just got a new job? Hell yeah! Escape room game things? Well, that sounds swell. There was a character in Wayne's campaign that he was running ages and ages ago that I also got to be named Benny Sweat, so that was fun. Spiders!
I also have a Dungeons and Dragons game to run this evening, so I can't stay long. Have a 1 minute, it'll be like I'm still here.
Oh god, I completely missed where things were. I'm gonna call in the Toads because they're invincible! The legend of Benny Sweat lives on forever. The boos are so rude, because if you even have, like, a slight lapse in your concentration, it's just fucking... well, you're not gonna know what's happening, summon the boys! It's a good thing I have the boys with me. Also the gold shoes. Oh, my beautiful boys! Come on out and help me fuck up the booze! Please! I do love that you can just summon the Toad Squad, though. That's such a fun mechanic. Do I like Sanrio? And if so, what's my favorite character? Sanrio's Hello Kitty, right? If so, Hello Kitty is literally the only Sanrio character I know. If not, I don't know any. I think Hello Kitty is Sanrio. Jump! They're not simps, they're the boys. Simps and the boys are a different ideological class. Again, I wasn't paying enough attention. Fuck. Well, it's a good thing we've got all this money to spend. I don't care anymore, it's Toad's time in the sun. Big Challenges the Alligator is the name of a Sanrio character? I need to know more. I need to know more because I love the idea of a character being named Big Challenges. I think someone on a previous stream mentioned this as like a funny idea. Oh, statue. But what was I saying? I got distracted by coming over here. Toad! Hey, buddy. You doing all right? As I was saying before I helped Toad out, a game with like a crowd mechanic like this one. I just said crowd in a very Canadian accent, didn't I? But like in a game like this, if like the crowd could have like Twitch integration, I think that would be fun. Just being able to summon all of y'all with like in-game money to fucking wail on some ghosts. That'd be dope. The Hype Squad. Is that a picture of Big Challenges? Oh, I gotta click on this. Hang on. Holy shit, I've changed my mind. Big Challenges is my favorite Sanrio character. Big Challenges is my favorite now. Holy fuck. The more chat spams in the time frame, the more damage is done. Woo! You guys okay? You're welcome, I think. You're welcome, I think. I am helping, right?
We stand big challenges in this stream.
We sure do. Thank you for that tip, Devil Joe. I appreciate it. You can get their faces back, right? I got no idea.
Holly. Worm. Please, I am highly concerned. Worm frown.
Thank you, maybe Twente, for the $1 tip and the worm. What is all of that?
I am an archaeologist, not an arachnologist, but it seems to be a massive spider web.
Well, I don't like the looks of it at all. Those poor toads! Unfortunately, I don't think we can help them from here. Maybe we can get below them somehow. You have a feeling the next Vellumental is a spider? No, given the patterns that we've seen so far, I think it's been, like, the fucking... You motherfucker! You're back! It's... I'm sorry, that man smacked the train of thought out of me! I love that guy! Anyways... I think, given, like, the other Vellumentals we've seen, they've followed the patterns of, like, the four, Divine Lords or something like that from Japanese myth. Like, we've had, like, we had the turtle, we've had, the phoenix, we've had the dragon, and those are all linked to the four elements. So I think the final Vellumental we're gonna get is, like, a Tiger of Wind. I think this is a Byaku-type situation. I think we're gonna get a Byaku.
Mario, what hit you? Logic dictates that this isn't a thing, but could it have been the Templar's curse?
I think we're getting a Wind Tiger. I think we're getting a Byaku. I really hope we're getting a Byaku, at least. Now this one I don't need the boys for. Yeah, it's one of the four lords in... Is it Chinese myth? I was never sure if it was Chinese or Japanese myth. Because the only places I've ever seen reference to it were specifically in, like, Japanese pieces of fiction, which is interesting. So it is Chinese, okay. Yeah, so we got Seiryu, the... what's it called? The dragon. Genbu, the tortoise. And, it's Suzaku, right? Suzaku, the phoenix. And all we got left is Byako, the tiger. Dead. Hey, fall down, okay? Oh, hole? Hole for me to fill? Thank you. The next Vellumental is big challenges the alligator. Thank you, AshCat0 for the 250.
Can Mario jump please, 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 Pete, can he jump? Who I wanna see the red boy jump.
Just because you asked so nicely. Just for you. Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Hey, hole? Hey, what's in hole? Uh-oh. Hey, come on out, okay? What is... Huh. They got rid of their face and trapped them forever. That's messed. That's so messed up. This game, more than like any other Mario RPG, is leaning kinda hard into the, like, the horror aspects, and I'm kinda into it. I know I mentioned this on, like, one of the first streams I did for this game, but I think it's neat how this game seems to be pulling off horror for kids. It's doing a lot of body horror specifically, but a lot of, like, other types of fear, too, you know? A star lights your way. A star lights your way. Oh! I see, I see. Puzzle of shapes, and I'm solving it. Star! That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. It is slowly turning into Dark Souls. Thought I had to do, like, the Big Dipper or something. I don't think this game would make you, like, look up the shapes of actual constellations. I'd be surprised if it did. That seems like a La Mulana kind of thing. La Mulana's an interesting game. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it.
It's you. You're the rat futz that slapped me! Hold it! We gotta frisk ya. Hey, it's a job.
Three moves. Yeah, angry enemies, that's right. Okay. What if I bought a bit more time to think this out? What if I gave myself like 2 minutes to think about this? Hmm. No. Aha. Now we're in business. Black Shy Guy. What do you do? It's been a while since I played this game, so I need some time to get my brain warmed up on the puzzles. Also, I'm not very good at these puzzles. I do like them, though, which is why I do engage with them when I can, when the enemies don't just turn invisible. Some of the toads are really just hanging out. Yeah, they're having a good time.
Mighty fine gold hammer you had there.
Thanks? Did you... You didn't take it, did you? I guess that's just a compliment. I guess that's just a compliment. Huh. So happy I can watch your streams without worries about spoilers since I beat the game last night. Nice! What? Disco? Friday night?
Well, this is fun. I don't know what's happening, but my hips suddenly started shaking by themselves.
I'm at a loss for words. This is unlike anything I've ever seen in my study of the antiquities. And that crown jewel in the center of the ceiling is simply stunning. I wonder what's inside. Dare I say, it belongs...
Sorry to interrupt, Professor, but there's the streamer. It looks like it's going into that door, doesn't it?
Disco time, baby.
Thank you, Cyrex, for the $3. Hey, DJ!
You call that music? I call it a racket! Stop scratching around and put on something I can dance to! If I ain't moving to the groove when the needle drops, I'm gonna collect your face like a limited edition 7-inch single!
Yo, don't do that! I'll cue up something groovy with the quickness, my man! Mario, you've got to save me! This guy is such a weirdo! He keeps asking for groovy music to cut a rug to! Do I look like I'm 100 years old? I'm a DJ, man! I have no idea what that means! You are a coward if you do not know what that means. My face is at stake here, y'all! My face! You've got to help me!
No, not your face! That's where you put your sunglasses! Anyway, what's wrong with the song that was just playing? I happen to think it was quite groovy.
I don't know. This guy's taste in music makes no sense to me, but he is very opinionated. He doesn't like any of the music that I put on, and he won't come out of that room. Anyway, here's how you can help. I dropped some of my sound discs on the way in here. Maybe one of those discs has a tune this guy will actually like. I'll try to buy some time while you're looking. Just get those discs and bring them back to me. There are 4 of them, yo!
Ooh, whoever's in that room is the one taking all these poor toads' faces. So we've got to get him out of that room and somehow reface those toads. But what kind of music is groovy enough to get him out of there?
T the Snail, thank you for the host, and thank you Midnight Talks for the bits. Let's do a save. Oh god, they're twisting and turning it. Thank you, El Fluffo, for the host. And this is the pipe what leads back down to that one place I...
dance with us.
Okay. I need to do this. No. No. No, not that either. No. Oh, the boos appear after a certain time. Huh. I'm gonna add more time. Hang on. So if I do this. Okay. Yeah, that works. I guess you can just wait out the booze. That's new. I didn't know that. Disco died around this time period. Wrong! Disco never dies. Disco is forever. Disco lives on in the hearts and souls of heroes every day. Disco is the reason I have rights. I will not elaborate. Oh look, it's 1,000 coins! No one on stage? Okay. Hey, you want this disc? Where's... Here it is. Alright, this one goes out to all the terrifying monsters in the house. Let's get into it!
I hate it! The song was overplayed the first time it hit the airwaves! They tried to make us love it by putting it on high rotation, but I'm not gonna fall for that! No way!
Tree.
Thank you, Seven Toes, for the 3 months of support. I appreciate that. Damn, you got that flashy 1 next to your name. You were one of the first couple of subs. Hell yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Loop the best 5 seconds, put it in the car commercial, and throw the rest in the trash! I'm done with it!
He's, not a fan. Try one of the other discs. There should be 3 more around this place somewhere. Glad I'm doing the Coin Man voice. It felt right. Oh, we're back here. Puzzle of shapes. Puzzle of some shapes here.
What? You can't play music unless you're 18?
Oh, is this like a match this? MAX Power. One of the DJ sound discs, MAX Power. That stands for Max Power, if you didn't know. Oh, it's a Switch, okay. Sliding walls. What do you know? Check.
Look at these markings. Almost as if something was dragged across the floor here.
I see. I have a brain the size of an ant. If an ant were this big. Oh, it's all the question mark blocks hit. To wake the moon and make a run, the power of 10 must push as 1.
It's left by 3 above the sun.
To wake the moon and make a run, the power of 10 must push as 1. Left by 3 above the sun. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I don't think you're strong enough to open it by yourself. And I haven't much to offer strength-wise either.
You take the moon and you take the sun. You take the moon and you take the moon. You take the moon. You take the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon. And you take the moon.
I don't think that was it. Curious. I haven't a fucking idea of what to do. What if... No. Oh! Duh. That one was already in place. So... Oh, time limit though. Time limit though. It's fine! I figured it out! I used my dome piece! I think I gotta use the gold boots on these guys. I don't think the regular shoes will take them out, and I don't want to risk it. Gold shoes is money anyway, so... might as well use them while I got them. What's stronger, a deer or a camel? Me. Because I can play, Bayonetta. And neither of those can. But there we go. I should play Bayonetta soon. Good evening, Jadri. Who's the strongest backyardigan? One of my friends made a backyardigans tier list. I don't know if I still have that saved. If I do, I'll try and pull it up. Hang on. Let me check if I still have that. It was in my pictures folder, I think. If I had saved it. I did. Okay, hang on just a sec. Send that to Gyaza. Open that up in any tab. And then... I don't remember if I still have a browser source set up here. I do. Hang on just a sec. This should bring it up. Or, no, it didn't. Oh, that's why. I just have that in Microsoft Photos. Okay. So this should bring it up now, if you'll give me just a moment. And that's your Backyardigans tier list. I literally don't know anything about this series. I just think the idea of making a tier list of Backyardigans characters and labeling one of them as God is the funniest thing to me. There you go. Again, I literally don't know anything about the Backyardigans, so that's what you're getting. That's all you're getting. I didn't say that about any of the characters, my friend Berm did. He made the tier list. I don't know what a Uniqua is. That's that brand of clothing that did the Monster Hunter collabs, right? That's the hippo, you think? Huh. Okay. I have to take your word for it. Oh, disc. Oh, disc, huh? Oh, secret hole, huh? Oh, secret hole, huh? So messed up and mean to me? He gave me the doubler. He gave me the dirty doubler. Thrills at night. Tricked ya! Tricked ya! Try it again. Try it again. Try it. You won't. He won't. Ebby Maru with the...
Here, put some lunch on it to make it feel better.
I already had lunch. It's like, it's well into the evening by this point, but thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Fuck this ghost. I will kill this ghost with a hammer. What does call upon the skull mean? Oh, call forth the skull means you summon a new skull. I'm gonna call upon the boys. Calls upon a skull somewhere in the world? No, it gives you a new skull. It gives you the skull. It accompanies you. It says that directly when you click on the thing. Guess we can get rid of these shiny boots. See if that's enough to take out ghosts. It is. Does it replace your old skull? No, it just follows you around. It's a companion. Is this like the skull from Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor? I've never played that game, so I couldn't tell you. I know of that game, I just never played it. Oh? Oh, disc. Oh, all of holes. Deep, deep vibes. Huh. Is the skull romanceable? No, it's a skull. It screams and it has a fire attack. Oh, we already solved that one. But if you don't want a skull, then don't waste your points on it. It's that easy. It's like saying, well, peanut butter's on sale. What if I don't want to buy peanut butter? There's a very easy solution. It's pretty much a turret that follows you around and shoots fire at your enemies. Yeah. As a connoisseur, Rex knows. Let's try these discs.
I hate it! Okay, yeah, I can see why people like this song, but it's just not for me, you know?
Let's try another. Thrills at Night. Oh. 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 Oh.
Now that's groovy! Ugh! That bass line is making my body do things I never dreamed possible! I'm ready to get down! Wait! I'm not gonna be the only one down there getting loose! Why's this place so dead? Who killed the mood? I'm not gonna cut a rug unless everyone is cutting a rug! Dig!
Well, at least he likes the song. But we've got to do something about the dance floor. Normally, filling the dance floor is my specialty, but this clown won't let me play my jams. Wait, maybe we can get those faceless toads to help. They'll dance to anything, right? Here, take this ancient portable music machine. It's already got a disc inside, so just walk around bumping it, and I know those faceless toads will follow. We need about 40, I'd say. Good luck!
Does that sound like a Venture Bros character? Wild. I've not watched a lot of Venture Bros. Alright. It's time to collect my boys. Oh, they love this. Oh, they love this song. Can we open this together? Not enough. We need more power. I like that this, like, lo-fi radio beat is just following us. Oh, they have a little animation. That's so cute. They're getting down. Come with us. How's about you guys over here? Oh, this just leads to the... Never mind, this just leads to the thing. Oh, we do have a counter in the corner, I just noticed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these toads with no heads are the mystery shadow from the previous stream. Whoops. Thank you, Gragnak, for the resub. That's 2 months of support.
Hello, Holly. Take my money.
Oh, no, duh. Not quite, not quite. This'll work, though. This'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Is regular hammer enough for these mooks? I think it is. mean, regular boots is enough for these mooks too? Let's try it out. Hell yeah, it is. Nice. I'm coming to help you guys somehow, don't worry! Hey, join us, okay? Can't go up these spiders' web. Love the funny cube? Hey, me too. Someone asked if that screaming was sampled from like a toad screaming. I think it's just a scream. I don't think it's specifically a toad scream. But it's a good sample. Oh, right, spikes. Those are spikes. Don't step in them. Any more buddies down here? Oh, right, spikes. Don't step in them. Any more buddies over here? Any more buddies over here? No? No? This is just the entrance, right? I think this is just the entrance. Cotton candy, wooly woo. That's a tier 2 sub! Hey, hell yeah! Thank you so much for that! I was just about to say, I thought you were already subbed, but it looks like you just upgraded it. Enjoy your wizard! Thank you so much, I appreciate the support. Now you too can commit acts of horrific whiz-biz. The way I pronounce it is very good. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, right? It's not woo, it's woo. Got him. Did I ever go this way? I don't remember. Oh, right, you're in the chest. Right, you're in the chest. Come on out, okay? It's safe here, I promise. Okay, but this song is kind of fun, though. Oh, hell yeah, Snapscube with the sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. They said maybe there was some way we could help these guys from below, but I don't know how we get below them. Morecorb with the 100 bits.
The toads following you that are screaming. It's just because they have no face.
Thank you for that. It might be true, and I did just note. There we go. Thank you so much, Penny, for the 10 gift subs. Hell yeah. That's awful generous of you. I reckon we got enough of the boys now to open up those tombstones. I think they were tombstones, at least. I totally could have just... Okay, there's 10 more! From Evie Maru, thank you so much! Y'all, it's not even a hype train, what's going on? I appreciate it! Hey, I just noticed I'm 1 sub point away from a big milestone, so I guess whoever the next sub is, you're gonna be the lucky winner of something. Let's read what this riddle was. Let's read what this... Okay, that's 10 of them. No! Oh, yo! What are you doing? Hopalong Rescue 10 subs! To wake the moon and make a run, the power of 10 was pushed as 1. It's left by 3 above the sun. Planet Song with that 1 gift sub! Thank you for that. Devil Joe with the gift sub. Oh, I see. I was going after the wrong thing. I get it now. That was... If he hits with 5 subs, I can't pause mid-combat, so it's a little hard for me to call out everything that's happening right now. Tim Allen Fan 69 with the gift sub. Do I need a moment? Yeah. Steph Wolf with the 3 subs. Hey, I was gonna say, oh, there was that lucky person who was sub point 1500, but we've long passed that point. So Super Steppo with that gift sub going out to Red Animations. So that was come on. Next time 000 with the Twitch Prime sub. It's still happening. It's still happening. That was Soft Atrocity with a gift sub. Thank you for that. I'm a little overwhelmed right now, I'll be honest.
Holly, oh look, I'm close to a milestone. Chat, foaming at the mouth milestone, you say?
I didn't mean it like that, but thank you for doing that, I suppose. Who is that? That was the Shy Lioness. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I don't even know what the puzzle was here. I'm just gonna get the boys to do it. Jones Commander Ice Cream with the gift sub. Thank you so much. I think that was another one from Jones Commander Ice Cream. Thank you for that. Moth to Flame, thank you for the sub. Is that gonna? That's not gonna take that guy out. Damn. Okay, let's. That's an anonymous gift sub for someone. I've long missed who it was from, but thank you. I guess Paper Mario can wait a little longer. Stabon with the 2 gift subs, thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. I suppose we can use the shiny iron boots on him. Oh, it's not even enough to take these guys out, dag. That was 10 from someone, Cotton Candy Iffius with $2.
They're getting rid of my faves at Taco Bell so I can send some your way.
Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry to hear about Taco Bell, I suppose, though. Did you know there's only one Taco Bell in all of Montreal? And I've never been to it. There's more? Jado with the gift sub. There's this one voice clip from Prangle with $3.
I can't give much, but I can't believe I got a sub from Penny, so I have to give back.
You don't gotta, but I do appreciate your generosity all the same. Thank you so much. Never mind, here's 10 more subs from Ebimaru. Thank you. There's this one voice line, I don't remember if it's used or not, from Super Mario Sunshine. Ebimaru giving out another gift sub, thank you for that. And it's just like Super Mario, and he's just going like, "There's more?" I want you all to know that's how I feel right now. That's another toad. Ebimaru giving out another gift sub. Oh, let's read this puzzle again. Ebimaru giving out another gift sub. To wake the moon and make a run, the power of 10 must push as one. It's left by 3 above the sun. That's another one from... I completely missed who that was from, I'll be honest. The queue is a little backed up, y'all. This is, Oh, that's just a fight, okay. I think it was 3. I hope it was 3. I was right. I have the brain the size of Dallas. This wasn't enough, so let's use the... Get rid of these and replace them with the flashy boots. Ebimaru, it's just saying that you're giving subs to specific people. I don't know if you did that a bunch or if the alerts are just broken, but either way, thank you so much. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. I need a drink of water. I need a drink of water. There we go. Cotton Candy Will with another 10 gifts. Subs. How close are we to 6? Do you really want me to say that? I know what you monsters are gonna do. I know what you absolute fiends are gonna do, but fucking fine. If you insist, it's 10. It's 10! The flesh must grow, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, the Shy Lioness, for $3.
Holly, you are so cute and deserve the world.
Oh, that's awful nice of you to say. Thank you for that. But also, the sub point numbers aren't updating right now? Hang on a sec, I'm gonna just hard refresh the fucking... Okay, never mind. We have surpassed the 1600 mark. Y'all! 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 I don't know why you did this, but I do really appreciate it. I do. I'm sorry, it's kind of a mess right now. I'm a little overwhelmed. But I was gonna say maybe I need to take a break for a little bit. Maybe I need to step away, but I don't want to do that when all the alerts are still coming in, you know? Holy shit. Very angry bees! Thank you so much for that one. There's something about this puzzle I guess I'm not getting, unless it was literally just telling us about this one here.
Who you flattered, truly?
Thank you, Sleepy Steve B. I can't say your name or anything, but thank you for that. Actually, AAOS with the gift subs. Do I just have to open the moons? Is that it? Hang on. Maybe it wants me to open the moons.
Spoiler alert, Mario loses his bomb.
Oh, don't worry, the funniest Valentine. We already know about that. We have long lost our bomb. This is probably a very easy puzzle that I'm misunderstanding for some reason. No, not that one. This one. Thank you, CO Matrix, for the sub. I appreciate that. This is, well...
Please, stop subbing to Holly. You are making her too strong. She broke out of Twitch and the cops can't get her. She's too powerful.
Thank you so much for that. $10. And that's Shannon B. giving out a gift sub. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I think the alerts have finally caught up. I think the alerts are finally over for now. I think I need to step away for just a second. Thank you all so much. Please make sure to get up and have a stretch and get some water if you need that. I'll be right back. X215 Zymer, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, I'll be right back. No, never mind, a little birdie with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for that one, I really appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Twitch, please give funny streamer Holly Hollow _ Tones partner.
Hello. Oh, I came back and why? As soon as I come back, Evatron with the gift sub. Thank you for that. And Jado continuing their gift sub. Thank you so much for that. I had a bit of a walk around, and you know, I got myself some more to drink. And I pet my cat for a bit because I kind of needed to do that. How's everyone doing? Did I miss anything while I was gone? I suppose I should check. 1,000 bits from Verseska, 100 bits from actually AAOS, and that was a gift sub from Bug Butch as well. Thank you so much for that. He congratulated Mira mostly? Hell yeah! For those of y'all that don't know, my good friend Mira got her partnership application approved today, which is really cool, and I'm really happy for her. Evatron giving out another gift sub. I appreciate that. It's wild. I assume it's probably a regional thing, because, Stabon giving out that gift sub to Foots, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Because Mira's, based in, like, in Finland, in Europe, and we're thinking that, like, there's probably different, like, teams handling, like, partnership stuff in, like, different regions. Because I've been waiting, for almost 2 months on my partner app, and I haven't heard anything back yet. Mira sent their app in, like, after I did, and got a response today. So, that means there's— thank you, Blonde Fishy, too, for the gift sub. That means there's probably different regions handling it, because I know that, like, the North American Twitch, team responsible for partnership stuff is, like, kind of super bogged down right now. But I guess there's, like, a European team that was able to, like, get their stuff together sooner. But B, this means maybe there's a chance I'll hear something soon. So, you know, accepted or rejected it, I kind of just want to get a response at this point. So, here's hoping I hear back eventually. Here's hoping. Anyways, I got myself, my last little bit of, the rhubarb crumble I made the other day, and I'm gonna be pecking away at that as a little treat. I think we should hop back into the Paper Mario. There's going to be so many blue birds next month. I think it'd work if we try pushing together. Let's see. To wake the moon and make a run, the power of 10 must push as 1. It's left by 3 above the sun. What are my thoughts on visual novels? They're cool. I've been thinking of streaming, or trying to stream, some VNs at some point. But I don't know, like, which ones to do, or, like, when, or how, or that kind of thing. They're fun. I don't know if this really counts as like a visual novel, but I've been thinking about doing Valhalla or VA11 Hallway, whatever you want to call it, because that seems like it's real neat. I've also had, like, the thought in the back of my mind of doing fucking Umineko, which I know is, like, a whole massive thing on its own, so... maybe someday I do that? Yeah, Umineko's got, like, 300 content warnings on it, definitely. So I would definitely need to, like, slap some, like, advisories on that if I was doing it. But yeah, maybe someday. It's like 300,000 words? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, Miss Tart. I have, like... I have no interest in Danganronpa, personally. So I don't think I'm gonna be playing that. It's not my thing. Wake the moon and make a run. The power of 10 must push as 1. It's left by 3 above the sun. There's only the one sun here. And so... Left by 3 above the sun. Oh, maybe it just means the moon here. Okay. When it said left by 3, I assumed it meant... like, 1, 2, 3. Like that. But this was the trick of Skullgoomba. It was the moon here because it specifically mentioned the moon. And Arrow Antics with that resub, that's for 2 months. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Who is the thick toad? It's a whole collection of toads without faces right now, actually. It's many of Toad. Temple. Ah. Ah! Woo! Yeah! Oh, the Super Mario likes this one. Hell yeah. And now... My boys! You are free! Come now to the dance party at the ends of the earth! One remaining? What? Where? 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 I gotta find my final boy. I have to find my final missing boy. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I hope when we get to the boss of this chapter, Professor Toad decides he is just fed up with this shit and beats him to death with his own bare hands. If only. Hmm. Where's the final boy? Oh. Okay. Oh! We just forgot to pick him up. We didn't get his text, and he was just waiting for us by the side of the school. I can't wait to see how this dance party's going to unfold. My final boy, I'm sorry for making you wait, but we would never leave you behind. Let us go now, all together, to the ultimate party. I would never abandon my boy. No boy gets left behind. When the boys are back in town, all the boys are back in town. Aren't you gonna save here? Yeah, that's literally what I was going for. Actually, it was the save block. Can't say what it is I'm working on, but whoever named the file before me named the group BB. BB real in the animation industry, just my opinion, you can't be mad. Wow, BB is canon, I can't believe it. Hey, you did it! You got enough toads to set this party off! Let's get them on the dance floor and see what happens! Yo, 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 it's DJ Toad! Bringing you the... well, not the latest hits, but... it's music! Get out on the dance floor with those faceless freaks and our special... don't call my boys freaks, don't call them freaks, be nice to my boys! And our special guest, Mario! I remember this from one of the trailers. Or like a promo image or something.
Whoa! I dig it! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's groovy!
Yup, it's literally just a hole punch. I called it.
The Disco Devil Hole Punch!
Hey, I know you were in the groove and all, but you totally blew all the toads off the stage. And you punched out their faces earlier. Did you do that just so they would dance with you? That's monstrous!
Lady, I couldn't stop grooving now if I wanted to! So I guess we're gonna have to face off!
I gotta stop doing that screaming voice, it's starting to hurt a little.
I am pumped! I'm gonna own this dance floor till the break of dawn! And, seeing as there's no sun to rise in here, that means this groove is never gonna end! Hey, come on! I'll start with some moves even amateurs can appreciate. Ooh, come on! 1-2 punch!
Well, Huh.
Okay, I have to hand it to this thing. Its dance moves are sharp. They were so sharp that they left holes on the floor. I'm guessing we should steer clear of those.
Okay, but I want to hit that on switch. Okay, but I want to hit that on switch. So I'm gonna try that anyways, just to see what happens. Just to see what slappens. And I suppose we can get an attack down here. Help with the raid! You're having a good day? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on over to everyone coming on from Balp's stream. I was watching that for a while. He was playing Yakuza 0, and that seemed like it was a fun time. The Hole Punch's yellow body is really tough. He's hiding a vulnerable spot somewhere. Okay, so the on switch doesn't do anything if it's got holes in it. Handle! That's the handle! Oh, let's go for this. It's not the handle. Shift Tucker giving that gift sub out to Mighty Carrick. Thank you so much for that.
You wanna dance? You wanna dance, bro? Let me show you what you're up against. Hup! 1, 2, alright!
What? Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh! Mario, your face! No! Ah. So how do I get the on switch on? Huh. What if I try going for the back of them? Okay. I go down there.
Finally managed to catch one of your streams and it's been awesome so far. Keep it up, Holly.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. No, let's restart. Let's buy some more time. I just spent 999 coins without looking. That's fine. We have so many of these things. This leads us to a hole, so don't do that. But if we do, say, this... That brings us to an attack, though, and I don't want that quite yet. Although... Now, let's consider all of our options here. We want to try and see if hitting from the back does anything. Unless it's the front? Someone in chat just said that lid... Not in chat, in the stadium of the Toads just said the lid looks like the weak point. But what does it consider the lid? The front? So like, what if we did down... No, plus there. And that. What if we did that? Let's try this.
I leave you with a gift because I have to go real quick. Perhaps I'll be back for Dilly Holly. Thank you for the wonderful time.
No, this still says handle. We can try hammering it, though, see what that does. Is there a lid for emptying the holes out? Is that what they mean? Where would that be? Would that be on, like, the back of this thing? The bottom of the hole punch comes off to make room for all the paper dots so they don't go everywhere. Maybe it's that? Yeah. Well... I gotta go hit the front this turn, which is gonna do nothing. But we can give it a try, at least. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Ah. Okay, interesting. That's Mario's face. Your punched-out face is stuck on the dance floor! You'd better grab it quick! Okay, so... we want Mario face. So that's that one. Then we want to get... to the back of this thing. Right, so... yeah, and then... no, because then that's an up. Ah, shit. Fuck. If we grab this, then we go down there. We could do this. We don't get any bonuses, but we open a chest up. Yeah. And we do get a face! So that's a big chunk of health back. Uh-huh, that's pretty nice. We'll have that chest open for next time. Coins for me.
The lid! The lid! Hit him in the lid! Yeah!
Nice. Oh, there goes my head again. Alright. So we gotta try and get him in the back. Okay, so if we do this, then okay. No, that takes us right to an attack, so we don't want that. We could do this. Or this. They achieve basically the same thing. It takes us there. But we don't want to hit that attack right there. So... what we want then is... this, specifically. So we go down there. And then... or maybe that's just a trick and we just ignore it. Instead we want... oh, we need more time. Like that. We do that. Do this. Hang on. Gotta find a way to get to the back, specifically. Fuck, this is hard. This is a hard one. Start from this top. What if we do... this instead? No, then we gotta deal with a bunch of holes. That's bad. So if we go... this again, that puts us on the downways path. We get this here. No. I need a bunch more time. Do you think we should consult the boys? I don't know if we should do that during a boss fight. I've done that before, and it's like, caused problems. Just because the boys... I could give it a shot, though. Let's see. Yeah, they basically just healed me. And this shows you a path where you're going, which makes it easier to plan things out, but... so, like, we could do that. That just sends us in an infinite loop. Oh, but... and that's... I don't know if that's gonna count as hitting him on the thing. We can try it, though. We can try it and see. I don't know if this is good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, okay. Get him with the gold hammer. Good, 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 good. Okay. So it's like, as long as you're... that didn't really do anything, though. But it did damage. Ouch, okay. Cinemachine with the raid! Hey, hell yeah! Thank you so much for that! That's 2 raids, baby! Nice! Oh god, we need Mario's awesome head. How to get Mario's head back. We do this. That takes us down here. And then this is hopefully good enough to count as hitting the lid. It's a bit dicey, though. Right? We can do this. Oh, then, yeah, so we gotta do... this... then Mario Head, and then... hope this is backwards enough to fight the hole punch in the ass. Duotone, thank you so much for the resub.
Fight my office job next.
Hey, maybe we will. We'll see. Alright. It counts, it counts. Okay, good. I just gotta get the timing right. But what if I went with, a fucking flashy hammer instead? And went for the big hit. Ah, good enough. Oh, it dropped something. Nice, I blocked them. Oh, the holes are filled in, I see.
Is it time for me to bust out my super secret special dance move? Let's hear it! Make some noise!
Okay, so we want Turtle. We want Turtle. What we want is Turtle. We need to get Turtle ASAP. So... like that. We need to go up ways. So we're going to go up ways. With the power of an awesome turtle. We are now off the dance floor. I assume. I hope?
No way! You dodged my special move! Get back down here so I can two-step on your face!
Alright. What do you gotta say now? Okay, let's... if you insist! We'll give him the big-time smackdown. But only because you insist. Okay. And then we can put this... No. Maybe we just don't grab that Mario bit yet, and we just focus on, we just focus on the good stuff for now. We just focus on the goods. I think maybe that's the move. I'll put a coin here just in case, but... I think it's time to give him the Hamawaka, by which I mean the fists.
Hey! Hands off! Get your own duds, bud! I'm not through cutting runs or punching holes!
But we're close. Ooh, that's another health down, though. We're gonna want to get that Mario chunk back ASAP. That yummy Mario chunk. So, what we want to do... is get... So from where we are right now, let's see. Go to the right, you hit a question mark thing. Go down, immediately go to the right again. Swoop around, hit the on switch, which will be good for later. That brings us down to a chunk of Mario's head, which is what we need. And it also will bring us over to this. Or, we could do this, which gives us the wraparound. But isn't good at... No. So, I think it's just this. I think this is just the move. I think it's literally just this. Yeah, I know about that already. I'm just grabbing you because you're near me. Get a coin, turn those on for later. Grab Mario head. Get a nice yummy heal. I can live with 88 health. I can live with 88 health. And now, we give him the flashy hammer on the lid. That's great, that's fine enough. Ooh, ouchie though. See, now the turtle's on. So, I mean, we go the round ways, we get Mario head, we go down there, we hit the turtle. And I grab 10 coins along the way. And that's it, that's the turn. And this probably isn't gonna kill him, but... I mean, then next turn we get to go for the slam. We can give him the smackdown of a century. So... Come on, buddy, come on, try it, you won't. Yeah! Ha 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 ha. So... to the on switch.
Yo, what's up, Holly? I'm here for TH. Is that a giant hole puncher?
It sure is. So, just to add insult to injury, I go all the way along, hit the on switch, grab the last bit of Mario head, which I suppose is like his hip now, not his head, but I like saying Mario head because it sounds funny and rolls off the tongue. So, we go, we hit the on switch, we grab the chunk of Mario, then we hit the gloves, and we win. And we win! And we take out our giant goddamn fists and we win! And we win! And we win!
Oh man! Why'd you have to harsh my groove? We had it bumping in here! Let's keep it going anyway! Disco forever! Count it down! 3, 2, 1!
Disco lives on forever in our hearts. May we never forget. Now Disco is dead? No, now Disco is saved! Thank you, Prongles58, for the bits.
All that's left to do is get rid of that streamer.
See? Disco saves lives! Hang on. Disco saves lives. Never forget. Yo, yo, yo! That was something else, man! You brought down the house! But, don't you have one more thing to do right now? I suppose we do. I suppose? Oh, I fell. Oops. I suppose we do. I suppose we do. Look at this fucking couch, though. What's back here? Shouldn't we deal with the streamer first? I suppose. I suppose. And that's 3 down! Disco is free. Huh. Wonder what that means. Oh, it's the sun! I just remembered it's the sun! It's the entire goddamn sun! Oh, the desert looks pretty now that the sun is out. Oh? Oh? Oh?
Congratulations!
They are powering up my bag. Max confetti increased. We did it. Yes! My throat didn't like that one. Another streamer down! Good job, us! And you were such a big help, Professor! Yay! No more yellow streamer!
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for getting my face back! I really needed it this week! The sun is back to its usual sweltering self, too! Thank you! After party in Shroom City! What? I forgot what I was going to say! Oh yeah, thank you!
Purple? Oh, right, the DJ. Yo! That was hot! Thanks for the help, Mario! You can hit me up at the hotel in town anytime you like. Bandages are half off on Mummy's Night! Ha! Just playing. For real though, come check out my set down by the pool. It's hot! For real though, I think you could probably dig up one more of my discs somewhere around here. See you at the hotel! Peace! Well, Captain Toad, we did it. Well, Rear Admiral Toad, we saved the sun. Oh, it's so fucking hot. Wow, the sun is back where it belongs. It's so bright. Like we're in an actual desert. Hi, Gur. Professor? What's the matter? Plant Cat with $10.
I wish they gave every single toad in it line dialogue. Gamers should be tortured more.
If only.
I've got it! The sun was the key all along! Come, we must get to the sun altar right away!
You're exhausted, Gur? Well, hell yeah. Sounds like your stream went well, then. Ebby Maru giving that gift sub out to Gur? Well, hell yeah. Confetti!
Hello, Master Go!
Magpieing with $3.
Polly destroying the streamers is the same energy as the wretch killing every wizard.
Bye, Gur! Oh, hey, look, it's Toad Town again. That's all they gotta say. Are you the valet now? Are you still gonna pay me if I do a good parking job? Nice!
Welcome to Shroom City, previously known as Sniff City, previously known as Shroom City. These toads aren't so bad, I guess. They've accepted our sniffetly ways.
Yeah, the Sniffets came in and pretty much took over, but to be honest, we weren't really doing much with the place anyways. Maybe squatters' rights is fine, actually. Seesawing is fun!
Seesawing is fun.
When do I plan on streaming New Vegas? Eventually. I have to get my mods all together before I stream that. Maybe Duende with a $1 tip.
There was a beautiful double rainbow outside my house just now. Truly a beautiful day.
Hell yeah! That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Now we can detect hidden blocks.
And that was the last of our stock. We're completely sold out for now. Check back soon. Bring your coins.
What route am I thinking for New Vegas? Independent. I've never done an independent run yet, so I want to do that.
And don't forget to equip those accessories in the Plus menu.
I've also never done, I've never done a Caesar's Legion run, but the only way I can ever see myself doing a Caesar's Legion run if I just go on, like, full-on fucking horrible person and literally do a kill everyone run. That's the only way I can see myself doing it. And I mean, maybe I'll do it someday, but, Hey, what? Hey, what?
I'm so used to Thousand Year Door that seeing the 3D Paper Mario backgrounds are hurting my brain.
Thank you, 365 Bros, for the tip. Was this just here the whole time and I missed it somehow?
Phew! It's almost recycling day.
That's grim. Oh, that's grim. Oh! Coffee house.
I'll just wait here.
They got a dino, rhino, and a piranha plant in here.
Shy oh my and hi hi hi. What'll it be, amigo?
Our buddy is back. Our sombrero buddy is back. Shy oh my, we're the singing cafe. We love to jam, so let's party.
Aw, yeah! Come on!
Oh, nothing. I'm just jamming out, buddy.
See ya!
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I gotta go. That was an accident. I didn't think it would interrupt them. Oh no! Oops. That's wonderful. I like that that happens. Well, this guy was just here when I got back, so we live together now. I can hear your voice on my side of the room again? Anyways, loves win. These guys is gay. Oh my god, they were roommates. Squatters' rights and gay rights. What's the difference? Love is love. The snoring is actually a huge upgrade from my last roommate. If you stay after hammering them, they pause briefly, then get right back to jamming. Oh, thank God, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for them. B with the $5 tip.
1 penny from every bee in the hive. Have to head out for the day. Thank you for streaming and spreading so much love.
Oh, thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. 500 bees have been watching this stream.
The sun is out and all the toads are back in Shroom City! Plus like 100 sniffets, I guess.
Aw, you guys found each other, and now you're parading around in your weird hats. Good for you!
My hat is cool, and so is Mr. Toad's. Oh right, there was treasure there and we got it without him.
That toad with the weird hand is supposedly some big shot professor. I don't really see it. Ah, pardon me.
I heard that smart guy Toad with the fancy hat is staying at the hotel here. Ah, pardon me.
They're so fucking mean to the professor. And now, we can afford shit. So let's afford shit.
What is your favorite bean?
Thank you, Puff Bup, for the $1 tip. Hey, that name sounds familiar, huh? Hey, what the... My favorite bean is the pinto bean. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. I'm 90% sure I know who that is, but I won't say. More Corb with the 100 bits.
Professor Toad has a chronic case of the DreamWorks face.
That's so mean to him. It's probably right, but it's still mean to him. Devil Show with the $5 tip. Whoa. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Who could have known that this entire town and luxury hotel was occupied before we got here? Ah, but now that the Toads are back, we're okay with sharing the space with them.
Hell yeah. People can live in harmony. They're just saying hi.
Ah, Mario! Welcome to the Royal, Sniff Shroom Hotel? No, that's not it. We're still working on the name now that we're sharing.
Love Fool with 100 bits.
Hey guys, I'm late to the stream, but I'm glad it's still going on. Also, hi Holly.
Hi! Hi, welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in. Is there anything over hereabouts?
It was my idea to keep the lights on during the daytime. It's totally worth it, right?
Sure, man.
Wait, are you telling me that the stall with the giant lamp on top didn't even sell lamps?
Well, Shroom City is really bustling now. Wait, sorry, Sniff City. Wait, I've got it! Schnoof City!
Please don't call it Schnuroof City.
You might have already figured this out, but you can just walk right through that tent.
Can you believe this merchant stall was vacant and filled with some really weird old lamps? I figured I'd take over the business, and I owe it all to you for saving me back in the ruins. Here, take this.
Lamp scam! Lamp scam!
Well, it was good while it lasted, but now I'm out of lamps, so I guess I'll shut it down.
Lamp scam is over. Lamp scamp is over, party. I called it scamp instead of scam.
There's something funny about the grass here, but I'm too sleepy to investigate.
Is it the fact that it's made of solid and flat cardboard? Is it that? Is it that? Oh! It was that.
Not that I have to explain myself, but I'm taking a nap in the shade because it's hot out.
Bench.
Just as I expected. It's super bright and lovely here when the sun's out.
I don't know who said that. I think it was Professor Toad.
They say the sun was sacred to the folks of ancient Shroom City. By they, I mean I, of course.
Cool.
It's good to be back, and to have my face back. Wow, is it weird that I said the face part second?
I hear that a bunch of toads went to a dance party in a crypt and had their faces punched out. How come I didn't get invited?
Don't worry, buddy. We'll invite you to the next one. We'll get your face popped out in the next one, don't you worry. Where does the whole poisoned by witches things come from? It comes from one of Wayne's streams of AI Dungeon, where Patrick Star from SpongeBob SquarePants was just killed in every way imaginable, all at once.
Do you think there's room for 3?
This guy! My new lounge chair buddy is such a character! I've been waiting for someone to share this lounger with me.
You feeling it, Mario? Woo woo! The rhythm got me.
It's great to be back home. Yes, I live in this hotel. What of it? Don't worry, I'm laminated.
Can't talk. Dancing. He said I could do my set after he finishes his lost collection. Any chance you could speed up the process by finding the rest of his sound discs? He said there's like one left.
Yo, yo, yo! Good to see you again, my man! Oh, you found some more of my discs? Word! The playlist was getting stale for sure! Hit me with a request!
Now I will say, had I known this track was gonna be, the fucking Eurobeat track, this would have been the first one I gave to the DJ. This would have been the first one I put on if I knew. If y'all didn't know how I feel about Eurobeat, now you do.
Did you hear that the sketchy lamp shop went out of business? Looks like a toad is interested in the space. I wonder what that guy has in mind.
What about Disney Eurobeat, which totally exists? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually, no, because I might get copyright stricken for this, but, there's one song that's like, the Mickey Mouse March Eurobeat version. And it has no right to go as hard as it does. Look it up on YouTube.
Welcome! I'm new here and I don't have any idea what I'm doing yet. Come back when I'm trained?
The hotel's going through a reorg, but I was able to keep my job. No one can pace like me.
I'll fetch a link to it next time I take a break, which might be soon. It's been about an hour since my last one.
The Sniffets really had some good ideas for this place while we were gone. Some incredibly weird ones, too. Can't wait to see how this is all gonna play out.
Are you still big? You still big time bouncing? That's the same dialogue as before. Okay.
The new management won't do anything about the racket coming from next door.
Did someone link the Disney the fucking Mickey Mouse March Eurobeat? Yeah, looks like folks have linked it. It rules. It fucking rules. It's good. It's really good. And I hate that it's good because it's the fucking Mickey Mouse March.
The eyes follow me everywhere I go, so I'm never going anywhere again.
I told you it was good! I can roll my R's. Yes, I can. I sure can. Anything new here? No, not from the looks of it. Okay.
Robotnik!
Like that. I told you it was good. I told you all it was a good song. I told you. Anything new in your diary? No.
Those are my notes. I must ask that you wait to read them along with everyone else when they're published in an academic journal.
You can only roll your R's when you're making purr noises at your kitty cat. I can just roll them whenever I want to. And so I do.
I hear the pool is kind of a crazy scene right now that the hotel's under new management.
I have to really focus when I try to roll R's. All Canadians can roll their R's, how else would they be able to roll up the rim to win? I don't know. That fucking song is good. I gotta see if there's, if someone's, like, ripped this game's soundtrack yet, so I can nab that and throw it on the pre-stream playlist. Because holy fuck. Because holy fuck. Anyways, off we go. To story progress, I assume. Instead of just going back to see optional dialogue. The sun's back? Yeah, we took out the third streamer. Some people are posting Origami King songs on Tumblr already. Wild. I don't really use Tumblr much nowadays. This is still a cute bit of dialogue. Hello? Why are you big? Why are you big in here? Why are you here and big? If you don't mind, I would like you to leave this realm forever. Come on. I see what I have to do. Hey, motherfucker. Ow. Wow, damn, okay. Never mind, I don't get it. Huh. Do I have to use... Oh, do I have to use the car? Maybe. Maybe it's a car enemy that you fight in the car. Come on. Come on. Let me run you over like so much gum on the side of the road. There we go. There we go. It's car battle. We have succeeded at defeating car battle. It's a car enemy. It's a car enemy.
Just as I suspected. Look at this, you two. The altar has opened up to reveal some kind of entrance. This may contain what I have been seeking. Proof of the ancient ones themselves. Yes. It all makes sense now. You performed the ceremony with the sun incense. But the sun itself was missing. Now that it has returned, the path inside has revealed itself. Ho ho! Wait until they hear about this back at the university. I expect registration for my spring semester courses will be at an all-time high. I'm not sure what the professor's talking about, but I'm sure glad he's so happy. Oh, well, it's all thanks to you two, of course. This may have remained sealed forever if you hadn't been able to return the sun to the sky. Now then, let's hurry inside. I'm certain we'll find even more to celebrate. Perhaps even a solid lead on the legendary Captain Toad himself.
This is a good time for a break, I think. Hello, Full Cap. Glad to see you here with your Mario in full swing. But I am going to take a little break. Have myself a stretch, that kind of thing. So I'll be back shortly. Make sure y'all get yourself a stretch and some water, that kind of thing too, you know? You gotta keep the legs pumping. You gotta keep the blood flowing. Don't get blood clots, that's bad. That's bad. Don't do it. Is Captain Toad canonically dead? No, we've met someone who was straight up just made Captain Toad. He runs a boat. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Tosses some birdseed out for Bibi.
Hey, what's up? It's me. I'm here, I'm back. I went downstairs to go look at my cat. And I caught her in the middle of her just like splayed out on the ground, licking her bits, you know, like cats do. And she gave me the most incredulous look I have ever seen a cat do. Which was something. Which was something. I disturbed her. I disturbed her special wash time, and now I'll pay the price. Ebimaru with the $5 tip.
Socialize BBK.
Everyone's taking care of the bird. Thank you so much. Actually, before we get back to it, I'm going to put on a fan in my room really quick because it's a little bit warm in here, so just a moment. Y'all, exclamation point hydrate doesn't do anything. You've been tricked. You all got tricked. You fell for a trick. You fell for it. You fell for the trick. Someone in chat mentioned, Grim Fandango. That's another one I want to stream. I've never actually played through the whole thing. I played a tiny bit of the intro and I liked it, but, I've not played the whole thing. Maybe someday. There's a lot of games that I want to stream. As you may have seen by the list that I wrote, which has a lot of games in it. That was UT of the Snail? Hell yeah. But, I mean, I'm finishing up some other games, you know? I finished Donkey Kong Country yesterday. I reckon we're like over halfway through this game by this point. Hyper Light Drifter's almost done. We don't have a lot left in Picross S2, so, you know, stuff's getting finished. We can move on to other stuff soon. I mean, I can move on to other stuff if I want to, but I also want to beat the things that I'm going through, you know? Also, I'm just taking a moment to eat some of my rhubarb before we get started again, so, we could just have a little chat for a bit. Super Princess Peach? Maybe? I've never played that, and I don't have, like, a DS emulator set up right now. Have I ever tried One Shot? Nope! I think that's on the list. Have I ever beaten you can beat Minecraft? I thought that was, like, an endless game. What is Snetzel? Oh, it's a snail! It's like a little snail baked good. That's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Need a name for a fish? Snetzel is a good name for a fish. How about Professor Layton games? I do want to stream the Professor Layton games, but again, that requires DS emulation, so... I mean, I also wanted to get that set up so I can play The World Ends With You, because apparently the DS version of that is the best one, so... Much to think about. I don't really know anything about setting up DS emulators. Yeah, two of my friends recently, actually three of them specifically, Joy, Marble Cantus, my friend Sophie Baby, and, who was the third person? I'm trying to remember. It was someone else, anyways. I've had a couple people recently that I've seen talking about, like, how much they love The World Ends With You and how it's such a cool game, so... I've always been kind of, like, interested in it, but now I'm like, oh, interesting. Maybe I should check this out sooner than later. Have I ever played Murder by Numbers? Dude Snack, I will say this and I will say no more. You might want to tune in next week on Thursday. You might want to tune in next week on Thursday. Because I think there's maybe only one stream left for Picross S2. Have I played Phoenix Wright before? Nope. I picked up the trilogy recently during the Steam sale. I might be doing something with that at some point soonish, but I'll tell you more if I've got more to tell. I'll tell you more when or if I've got more to tell. Have I played Soma? Yeah, a while ago. It's like the only horror game I've ever been able to play. I liked it. Do I know this person called Hollow_Tones? They do pretty cool streams. I think you'd like her. Nah, I never heard of her. What does she do? Is she like one of them VTubers? Is she a B-tuber? Or is she a 3-tuber? She play games or something? You beat the part you were stuck on. Hey, hell yeah! Well, Holly, check this out. My message says gullible in it. It does not, and that is your trick. It does say gullible in it, though. It's right there. Look. Look again, please. Did you like my trick? Sorry, y'all. I just want to take a little bit to eat this rhubarb because it's real good. If there's anything you want to talk about or ask about in the meantime, feel free. I am taking my time and savoring this because this is the last of it. I've done the Portal games. I played the Portal games like years ago and I fucking loved them. Maybe I'll stream them at some point? I do want to replay the Portal games. They're a ton of fun. I want to, Is that the rhubarb thing I was talking about on Wayne's stream? Uh-huh. I want to play through the multiplayer again. But I would... That necessitates, like, getting someone who wants to play the multiplayer with me. And I have, like, a couple ideas of people that I would want to ask, but I think they already have, like, stream plans related to that, so I wouldn't be like, hey, why don't you come on my stream instead of doing it on your stream? Ha ha ha! Because that would be fucking weird, you know? In your BRB screen thingy, is there an outfit or something you'd like to appear in? I only now realize you don't really have an official look. My quote-unquote official look is basically just like a blue polo or a dress shirt or something like that. I'm thinking of actually changing it to be more purple because a lot of my branding recently has been purple. And I do like purple better than blue. I went with blue originally because it was like a fucking picrew that I made years and years ago, and then I had people like make art based off that. There wasn't a purple option in that, it was only blue. So, I suppose something like that. Puzzle Thursday Portal 2 co-op stream with Mira would be fun. Could be. Unfortunately, the main issue is just time zone difference, because we're both on different sides of the world. I don't even know if Mira owns Portal 2. It'd probably be fun as hell to play that with Mira, though. I have given new life to my old PS2 during this quarantine. Hell yeah! Have you played any PS2 games? No? Yes. I don't know why I said no. I used to play like a couple PS2 games over at a friend's house, because I think I told the story before. Back in high school, between like me and all of my like high school friends, we had access to every single video game system. So if it was just a matter of, oh, we want to play this game on this system, it was, oh, go to X friend's house for like the weekend and we'll hang out and do that. So I played a couple things on the PS2. I don't remember any specifics. Ape Escape 3, though, is one of them that I played a ton of, and that was really good. That's basically the only one I remember from the PS2 specifically. Shit, I just dropped a bit of my rhubarb on my desk. That's unfortunate. Ape Escape 3 is good. I heard of video games? Yeah. Am I up in the mornings and not at work? This is my work. This is my job. She streams often until like noon here in EST, so that could work. Yeah, but like I would have to get up like early and be like ready to stream like basically right away, so maybe, I don't know. Should you get some chalky milk? Yeah. Yeah. You should. Having a job you love is amazing. Sure is. I went through a lot of jobs that I felt mixed to extremely negative about, so it's nice to have finally landed with something that I like, you know? Thoughts on milk? It's fine, I like it. Mirai uses any pronouns. Opinions on frogs? They're little guys. They hop around. Is the sun gone? In this video game? No. In real life? Yeah, it's like sunset. Do you like to actively talk about your experiences as a queer person online, or do you prefer to just kind of live your life? Depends. Sometimes I like talking about, like, my life and, like, who I am has shaped it.
Opinions on turtle.
And sometimes it's not something I really feel like sharing, you know? It depends. 3 Then Winters, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I think turtles are just swell, but they smell kinda bad. Your cat likes to eat ice cubes? Cool. Will I ever stream the Stanley Parable? Maybe when the update with like the new content comes out. Just because I don't really have much reason to play it right now, just because like I've pretty much done everything in that game already. But I mean, maybe once they add new stuff, it'd be fun to like re-explore it. Update? Yeah, they're doing like, I don't remember if it's like an update or like a re-release of the game in like a new engine or something. They're doing more Stanley Parable stuff, basically. Did I get the Broom Closet ending? I'm pretty sure I got all the endings. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're like re-releasing it for like consoles and stuff. It'll come as DLC in the PC version. Okay. Okay. Do I have a commission price sheet for voice work? No, because I haven't really had time to like sort stuff out like that. So I'm like saddled up right now to do like 2 or 3 other voice things. Which I'm, like, in the middle of recording right now, so I don't really have time for more at the moment, on top of, like, stream stuff. I mean, maybe at some point in the future. I don't really know, much about, like, pricing with regards to, like, voice commissions, but I mean, it could happen eventually. Everyone's talking about UTAU or UTAU or something like that. I don't know how it's pronounced, but Cinemachine, genius that she is, knows how to set those up, and she sent me like an instruction sheet, basically of like phonemes that I gotta pronounce. Is it phonemes or phonomes or phenomes? I don't know. Sounds what I have to make with my mouth. UTAU. Okay. So it's just a matter of like me getting the time and like the like good recording space to be able to like do that. Because it sounds like a fun thing to have. So, yeah, that'll be a thing eventually. It's just a matter of me, like, having the time and the energy and the not background noise to record it. So, yeah. You want to post some of your art on the Discord, but it's HLVRAI related. There's a channel for Half-Life VR fan art. So go for it. Yeah, there was one made with Wayne's voice. Cinemachine was the one who made that. Every time I see someone post Utau, my brain always misparses it as Uwu, and I'm like, oh, it's the funny Uwu face. Damn, they done fucked up, took my voice and put it inside one of them Uwus, and now I live in the cyberspace forever. I already live in the cyberspace forever. I'm in your computer. Check it out, okay? Make sure you give me some food, though. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not actually hungry right now, because I'm eating my rhubarb crumble. Actually, I'm done with my rhubarb crumble. I just finished it. Holly just summoned herself into my computer. Listen, I'm about to go off on a fucking rant about Soma. I think Soma is a cool game that explores some interesting moral dilemmas. The main character is a fucking dumb hole, and I hate him. I hate him so much, I do. If I was in his fucking position, and, someone was like, oh, we can make, like, a fucking copy of your brain scan, and then put that in, like, the computer machine where he'll live happily forever. It won't be you, but it'll be a version of you that can live forever, and you'll still be here. I'd be like, fucking, yeah, that's great. One part of me will get to be happy. And he doesn't even get that far as to, like, oh, I hate this or I like this. He doesn't get it. He doesn't realize it's happening. He still thinks that he's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be actually me sent to, like, whatever, not realizing that, no. The whole concept of it is like, oh, is a copy of you still a person? Is it a different enough person that it deserves, like, rights and deserves to live, even if it's not you? Even if, is it still you? Is it a different person? Are your experiences, like, that shaped it going to make it the same person, or is it going to be something different completely? Stuff like that. He's told this, like, 17 different times, and every time he's just like, yeah, but, how come it's not me, though? Why aren't they putting me into it? It's so weird. That one is... Why aren't I inside of him, though? What the hell? And I mean, the story works because he's a fucking dumbass. But my god, he's a dumbass. Rip to your brain scan, but I'm different. Would you ever play the missing J.J. Macfield in the Island of Memories? Yes. Absolutely. I will. Someday. I'll probably stream it too. I think I'd love to do that. It's still wild to me that The Missing manages to handle its, like, trans narrative and its, like, LGBTQ themes as well as it does. And then apparently Deadly Premonition 2, like, fell flat on its face in that regard. But at the very least, Swery, when, like... People have been, like, riding his nuts about, like, oh, the frame rate is bad, oh, the like, gameplay is weird, and I think it's really cool that on that front he's be like, yeah, too bad, that's the way it is, but at least when people were like, yo, this game's got a really bad handling of trans characters, he was like, okay, that sucks, I'm sorry about that, we're gonna update the game and make it better. I think that's cool, I'm hopeful about that. He talked about, like, how he's gonna be getting, like, consultants and, like, sensitivity writers and stuff like that to, like, look it over and help make it better. Part of it may be that Swery had actual trans people supervising him for the missing, and that was not the case for DP2. Yep! And he realized that when people called him out on it, he was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll try to fix that. So, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Did I talk about this last Paper Mario stream? I don't think I did. I talked about it on Tumblr a while ago, very briefly. I'm gonna switch over to the game view now. Excuse me. Anyways, let's go. Ebby Mario with the $5 tip.
I'm a rhubarb activist now. Interpret it as you will.
I interpret that as Rhubarb being fucking good. Salty because it feels like actual queer game developers don't get the same leeway as Swery as much as he does. Definitely seems sincere and wanting to improve. Yeah, there's some unfortunate double standards in media. But you know, it is what it is. We try to do better when we can.
Hey guys, is it absolutely freezing in here, or is it just me? I thought we restored the sun. Why is it so chilly in here?
Ah, I can explain. Although we are in the desert, we have now descended below its surface, where the sun's warming rays cannot reach us. Actually, the mere lack of sunlight cannot explain this degree of chill. I retract my explanation. My word, what in the name of peer-reviewed study is that?
Ice!
It's ice! A huge chunk!
Why aren't there like 20 fridges here?
That's why it's so cold, Professor. I get it now.
Look at this. The refrigeration technology on display is more sophisticated than I could have ever imagined. Mother of graduate students, there's someone in there. Judging by the distinctive red spots, that unmistakable cloak, could it be? It's Captain Toad himself! He's really real! This is no mere clue, it's the real deal! I must excavate the site and save him immediately!
Ring-a-ding-ding. Whatever could we do to get him out of that ice? I just wonder. I really wonder what it is we could do. That's so weird. There doesn't seem like there's anything we could do around here to solve the puzzle. Maybe it's this frozen meat? No, it can't be that. Maybe it's all these fridges here? Maybe we jump up and close that one? No. Maybe it's this frozen beef? No, it's not that. Maybe we can climb in one of these fridges and rip the circuits out. Oh no, the doors are off. We can't close them. Huh, that's so sad. What do you think?
I will free Captain Toad! Even if it takes me 1,000 years with this shovel!
Well, I suppose there's nothing we can do. Hang on a second, I have to look up something really quick so I can make a good joke. Boy, am I glad that he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the captain, and we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the elemental power? I looked up the words to the thing from the thing. That's your Skooks joke for the day.
He is free!
Oh, the steaks are cooked.
He is dead! He's not moving! Oh, I hope he can be revived.
Maybe he's just stiff from being frozen for so long. Poor guy.
Should I try heating him up with fire again? No, 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 you'll kill him!
That won't be necessary. Burn not paper with fire, lest ye yourself become singed.
He's alive! And he speaks the same language as us! Kind of.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am indeed the Toad, known as Ode, Captain T. Ode, to be precise. I have survived the interminable passage of eons here in this Arctic prison. Now, I am free!
Captain T-Ode? Of course! Mario, Olivia, I think he means Captain T-Ode! At last, I can finally say I've met a real ancient one myself. Now then, down to business, academic business.
Oh, serious academic business, I misread that.
There is a simple question that has plagued researchers and archaeologists for time immemorial. Now, in this historic moment, I have the opportunity to go directly to the source. What an occasion! Oh, Captain, my Captain! We have studied the diet of the ancients based on artifacts and oral traditions in the region. But there's one thing that has us completely stumped. How'd you take your coffee?
Cream and 3 sugars.
3 sugars? It's beyond my wildest imagination! What a breakthrough! You ancient ones have probably forgotten even more about coffee than we will ever know! My work here is done.
I just drink mine black.
Wow. Coffee with 3 sugars. You must really like sugars. How interesting.
I mean, I drink mine with like a bit of honey sometimes, or like a bit of cream or milk, that kind of thing. But I mostly just drink it black. I like it black. I don't even drink coffee all that much, just like a sometimes treat.
Oh, I guess it's not that interesting. Anyway, why do you seem so sad, Mr. Captain? Is it because you were frozen? Or did something else happen to you?
In this moment, I am as a bird in a cage.
Balp was talking about cold brew coffee the other day, which apparently goes down real smooth, and I've been interested in trying that out at some point. It might be good. It might taste good. We'll see. As a person who hates coffee, I think people who can drink coffee black are the strongest beings in the world. I would hesitate to call myself the strongest, but I do appreciate the vote of confidence.
I yearn to sail free at the helm of my merino, underneath the great cresting waves.
Did you say merino? Do you know about the super merino? That's so weird. How did you get to the museum already?
So my merino rests in a musée, as you call it. It is no place for her adventurous spirit. She yearns to break free. You have my thanks, strange one. I know what I must do.
Cold brew slaps. Also, as someone who knows a lot of baristas, it's the gayest order, which makes it even better. Well, hell yeah! Well, hell yeah! I guess I have to drink it now. God, I love how stylish this guy is. I hope he's a party member.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if he's headed to the museum. He sure seems to care about the merino. It was hard for me to understand anything he was saying. I guess that's ancient language for you. Sorry to interrupt, but I haven't made an archaeological discovery in over 5 minutes. I'm just kidding, a little academic humour. Ho ho! Thank you both for all your help. You've made my dream come true.
Excuse me.
No, we should be thanking you.
Excuse me. My fucking esophagus is not happy right now.
You were such a big help in the desert, Professor. So, thank you.
What creature is that large that makes meat slices that big? Cow? You gotta understand these are tiny paper cutouts.
Now then, should we head out and try to find the next streamer?
You gotta understand, these guys are really tiny compared to, like, a bunch of rubber bands, or a case of colored pencils, or, a hole punch. But also, these fridges are really small, so...
Now then, should we head out and try to find the next streamer? What's all this about the purple streamer and the Great Sea? What's the Great Sea? Where is it? Maybe someone back in Toad Town will know. Should we go there?
Olivia, I know. I'm telling you, I know. Honey, sweetheart, babe, I love you. You're my gay daughter and I have to protect you. But you're dense as rocks. Also, I guess Mario speaks ASL in this. Because he hasn't been saying words. Mario mute moments. Mario selective mute moments. He talks in other games. I love a dance gal. Dumb as rocks. Well, that explains why y'all like me so much, then. And Catrin with the sub.
Love, I renew my gift sub cause lesbianism.
Hell yeah, it's a good enough reason as any. Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate it.
Professor, how was it inside the cactus?
It was dark and scary, but educational.
Alright.
Into the pipe. Oh, why don't I wait here for you? I'm really more comfortable in the desert.
Alright, bye! I guess that's the last we're seeing of Professor Toad for now. I don't know why Automod hated the term "if you're lesbian," specifically.
Ah, Mario. We have some new pieces on display. Do please view them at your leisure.
A quick poll. A quick poll. 1 minute. Here we go. Let your voices be heard. Do we take a break and look at stuff in the museum? Or do we keep going on with the game? In the interest of keeping things moving forward, during, like, the weekend marathon I did of this game, I only did that one museum break, like, right at the beginning of the game, but, it has been a while. So I see what the people want. Is that Captain Toad voice Steve Irwin or Rhys Darby? I assume you mean Professor Toad, which is fine, I call him Captain Toad by accident all the time. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing an Aussie voice, which is like an amalgamation of all the Australian voices I've heard. Poorly done, mind you, because I'm not Australian, but... Alright, the people have chosen. The people have chosen to appreciate art. I'll let you in on a little secret. Every time I make a poll, I vote on it with what I would personally choose. I chose to do the museum later. But the people have spoken, so... It's art time, baby! Rhys Darby's from New Zealand? Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on! No, hang on. There's others in the red streamer we could get? Didn't know I was gonna do it later. I mean, my plan was always gonna be like, eventually I'd come back and look at all these that I missed, but, folks want to see it now. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You don't have to apologize. I just wasn't sure what other folks wanted, so... Maybe a museum break would be nice. So this section of the museum is concept art of stuff that they were planning when they were making the game. You can unlock those by finding toads. I think this is a really cool unlockable, just like having unlockable concept art. I love when games do stuff like that. Look, you can even see in like in the bottom right corner, they show like the model itself and like how it folds in and how it works from like an origami, like papercraft perspective, which I think is really fun. I got like a little takeout box too. That's cute. That's cute. Wanting to be a character designer at some point, so you're just obsessed with concept art? Hell yeah! As someone with, like, not a single, visual artistic bone in her body, and with no plans or desires to ever get into, like, visual art, aside from, like, maybe doing a scribble every now and then, I fucking love concept art. It's fucking dope. I love seeing the creative process behind things. So getting a peek into stuff like that is wonderful. You do almost nothing but character design? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I have so much respect for people that do, visual arts. I will stick to writing and voice stuff, but... I have so much respect for the people that do. Here's some concept art for the Autumn Mountains. Currently doing a course for 3D art and animation. Concept art is a dream job for you? Well, hell yeah! That's wonderful! What types of writing do I do? Mostly either, like, essays and analytical stuff, or, like, creative fiction that is, like, a jokey kind of essay or analytical thing. Back when I was doing a lot more creative writing, a lot of folks said that, like, my work reminded them a lot of Terry Pratchett. Which I thought was, like, a really, really, really... nice compliment that really fluffed up my ego, because I love Terry Pratchett. Really rough preview of the character animation where the BRB screen is ready. Should I hold on to it until everything is done or post it? Do whatever you prefer. Personally, whatever feels best for you. I'm willing to wait, if you want to wait, but if you want to share it, go ahead. That's your call. Also, someone else, not someone else, but a couple times I've had, like, my work compared to, like, my work. That's a weird way of saying that I made, like, short-form, really short stories and, like, sometimes fan fictions that I never really shared with anyone except a couple friends. But a couple other folks have said, like, some of the stuff that I wrote reminded them of Douglas Adams, which is also pretty cool, because I also like his work. Artist work is an appropriate term. I guess. It just feels weird, like, trying to, like, fluff up my own work like that, I guess. Just because I never did it, like, very seriously. It was just something that I did for fun. But, I mean, I guess I say that, and then, like, when I see other people that just do art for fun, I say it's their work. I say it's, like, something they put a ton of effort into, so, like... That's a double standard, I suppose. I'm very humble, thank you. I try to be. I try to be. I think it's important to realize, like, your own, like, talent and self-worth, but I also do, I do personally think it's important for me to be humble. Whirlpool. Oh, they got, like, the different shapes and stuff, like, blocked out in different colors in the bottom right to show, like, different layers of it. That's cool. That's cool. I think it's so cool when the final game looks nearly identical to the concept art. Hell yeah. Great example is Solar Ash, considering every still shot of the game looks exactly like something drawn by Cosmo Galuzzi, my favorite artist and also the art director for that game. Dope. Another game that is really good at, like, resembling its concept art, Destiny 2. Destiny 2 looks remarkably close to its concept art, and has really good use of, like, color and interesting environmental design. Destiny 2 is fucking gorgeous. I will always love looking at that game. If you were a funny Vocaloid right now, what kind of fashion would you want to have as a funny anime? Like fluffy idol clothes or casual streetwear? Oh god, I'm not very good at fashion or visual stuff, so that's really difficult for me to say, I'm afraid. The Dreaming City has no right to be as pretty as it is. The Dreaming City is gorgeous. I haven't played Destiny in so long. Back when I played Destiny, I basically only ever played a Titan. I was like, oh, I'll start off with Titan, then I'll, like, check out the other classes. Started playing Titan and realized, oh, I don't need to play any of the other classes. This is my favorite class. Titan is so good. I have, like, a little bit of, like, backstory and lore written up for my character. Her name is... She's an EXO. I don't remember what I decided on her number being, but it was either, like, ILEX 5 or ILEX 6 or something like that. If you don't know, ILEX, is, one of the, like... What's the word? Scientific, I guess? One of the scientific names for fucking, like, types of holly plants, so, She's a mechanic and a gunsmith, and back when she was a human, she was a botanist, working on, preserving plant life, and trying to bring that to, like, other terraformed planets. And she remembers none of that, because when you become an EXO, it completely, like, destroys your memories, more or less. But some, like, aspect of her, like, taking care of and, like, treating for and growing plants, survived in how she, like, treats, mechanics. And, like, guns and engines and things like that. Also, she has a weird fascination with the Vex. Also, she's obsessed with Saint 14, because I'm obsessed with Saint 14. Being a Guardian also wipes your memory, yeah, so you get that double fuckery. When they announced that Saint 14, was going to be, like, the central character in one of the seasons, that was back when I was, like... still working my office job. I was out for, like, a walk at lunch, when they released the trailer and I was looking at it. I got so excited I started crying in the middle of a public park. I love Saint 14. I was so scared they were gonna kill him off again at the end of the season. I'm so glad he's still here.
When you hold a bird, you must be gentle. You do not squeeze it like a gun. We will practice later, on sack of grain.
God, I love Saint. I basically only ever play as top tree Void Titan, which means I basically only ever use the Helm of Saint 14, because that just powers up your bubble and makes it better. And also, if you're wearing that helmet when you stand next to him, he has unique dialogue where he goes like, "Ha ha ha! You look like me!
Let us confuse the Vala like this."
I fucking love Saint 14. He's such a good character. Did I finish the game? No, we're just looking through some museum stuff. Folks voted to take a museum break. Saint 14 and his boyfriend Osiris. I was about to say Saint deserves better, but no, they're kind of made for each other. You thought these were beat the game goodies? Nope, you unlock these as you go through each world. Or world in quotes, I guess, and, like, find more toads. Yeah, the lighting in the top right one is really cool. Water ideas. Oops. I love the textures on the water that they, like, got here. This is so cool. Thanks, Weaker. Very cool. I have so many Toad points, yeah. Their conversation when you get Devil's Ruin was really good. Yeah! Oh god, the fucking DK head. That's so scary. Oh, I guess we never went back to the photo studio after we freed all the Toads. That's something we'll have to check out at some point, I suppose. Here's the funny area of Toads, showing off the little like things that appear on the spears. Do I agree with what? Drifter is one of the best characters in Destiny? I fucking love the Drifter. I fucking love the Drifter. Do you want a thing you can go back and do? Sure, tell me. I probably won't do it this stream, but I mean, if there's like something optional I forgot or whatever, you can feel free to tell me about it. Drifter rules! He's such a fun character. The photo studio, yeah. Definitely do it? Okay. I will at some point. I'm like still a little burnt out on Destiny. There's probably like some cool stuff to do right now, but I don't really feel like playing it right now. I will always truly sincerely love the Drifter. Apparently there's some fun Drifter stuff this season that I'm missing out on, but that's too bad. I can just look up videos of it, you know? I do love the Drifter. One of my favorite things to do back when me and the gang were all still playing Destiny fairly regularly. Every time we did Gambit, or even just every time we were playing and thinking about the Drifter, I would just come up with different things that he would call out to be enemies in Gambit. And one of my favorite ones was just him being like, ding, 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 ding. The Foo Fighters on the field! Stuff like that. The Goo Goo Dolls, bring a sword! The Drifter flips his coin, looks at it, goes, ooh! All American rejects! We're missing some. Hang on. Drifter doing, like, coin flips behind his back. This is what Gambit's been leading up to, y'all! Let's see what you're fighting today! And he pulls it out and he goes, ah! My ex-wife! Concept art of the theater. The final stage in the theater. Hey there, sister. You know, my ex-wife really misses me, but her aim is getting better. Skull. Cow skull. I miss Birdo. I hope we get to see Birdo again soon. I fucking love Birdo, y'all. Y'all, I like Birdo. I don't know what it is about Birdo that makes her so nice, but I like her.
Hi, kitten!
that small cat. You don't even know how small you are. Sweet Paper Valley. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're just a little baby. Could it be that Birdo is canonically trans? I don't know. I don't really like saying much about that either way, because a lot of that is unfortunately marred with and built on the foundations of some real bad transphobia. Kind of like the whole people going, oh, well, Samus is trans, they said it in this interview, when it's straight up just people calling her a slur.
Skull.
Thank you, Epi Maru, for the $5 tip. It just, maybe not like a slur, but like it was like... The terminology they were using to describe her was like derogatory stuff. So it was like, oh, they were saying that as a joke because haha, it's funny how this character is in like a traditionally masculine role, you know? The T-slur? No, it was like fucking, I'm not sure what the exact terminology is, but it was something Japanese. It's basically considered a slur? Okay, I wasn't sure, but yeah. So it's like, on the one hand, I don't really like personally going like, oh yeah, so it's canon that this character is transgender because of that. Because all the evidence that would like point in that direction is, bad shit. On the other hand, I love these characters, and I think them being transgender is a dope idea, so... And on the third hand, canon is a fake idea, so... I don't say, oh, yeah, these characters are definitely like canon trans or whatever, but they're definitely transgender is the thing. They definitely are. They definitely are is the thing. So.
Hi, kitten. Hi, kitten. Hi, Scooby Dooby kitten. As a little kitten.
How many hands do I have? You know, the normal amount. Same as anyone. I'm normal.
Hey, look at the concept art of the explosion. Look at the concept art of where our boy died.
Repeat after me, ladies. We are normal. Isn't this wonderful, beautiful concept art of our daughter crying after someone killed themselves to save her? We are normal. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? We didn't see this. Is this concept art? For like something they never did? Huh? Is it... Goomba Factory? Goomba Factory?
Holly Plus gave lovely Lola a kisseroo to hear from you.
Oh, I will definitely next time she shows up, but thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Gawkenba Factory! That's where they make all kinds of fucked up new Gawkenbas! Why didn't they... I wish they had put that in the game, that would have been dope. Maybe that's something that shows up later, who knows? We'll see. God, this is gorgeous at night. The chat is in shambles at the sight of our boy's memory. Yeah.
Come back, kitten. It's okay. You're allowed to come in. Come on.
She doesn't want to come in. She's being a fuss baby. She does want her dinner soon, so I might take another break and go feed her soon. Does Lola know her name? I'm pretty sure she does. Once I'm partnered, can we get a Lola emote? Oh, trust me. That was the first idea I had. Absolutely. Lola does not hate you. In fact, Lola literally loves people. If ever there is someone new in the house, she will run over to them and just spend all of her time around them. So, trust me, she loves you. Trust me, she fucking loves you. Whenever, like, we have a guy that comes to, like, do, like, repairs on our air conditioner sometimes, there are problems happen with that. Whenever he comes to, like, repair it or clean it or whatever, she spends all of her time just pacing around him and meowing and talking to him and chatting. And he likes talking back to her and talking about how she's his new best friend. It's adorable. This is a grown man in his 50s. Oh god, I feel that, Sam. I am, like, very slightly, very, very slightly allergic to cats, so, Lola comes and runs up to me and gives me lots of headbutts, and it makes me really happy, and then my, like, forehead gets super itchy. And my eyes start watering.
You came back! I love you! Hi!
You are my baby. You are... Yes! You have so much to say, always. Spikes! Yes! Concept art of the boys. Concept art of the boys. Oh, chickens. Funny chickens. Gay Rat BF with the resub for 2 months.
Top 10 baby kitty moments.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Funny chickens. Staircase of chickens. What is Lola's favorite pet zone? Different for different people. For me specifically, she loves it when I give her, like, scratches under the chin or on the cheeks, and when I tap her ferociously on, like, the bum right next to, like, the stump of her tail. Your D&D game ended? Hell yeah! She runs to the bathroom and, like, screams and screams and screams and shakes her tail until you come in and start slapping her on the bum. She loves it. She loves it. She loves it so much that she just falls over. Dance party. Light up floor. How far am I again? We just finished the 3rd streamer, and then folks wanted me to come in and look at concept art, so... You love that cats just love getting vigorously slapped on the back? Yeah! Hey, hell yeah! Gay Furby with the raid! Hell yeah! How are y'all doing? What'd you get up to today? I hope you had a good-ass stream.
Oh fuck, we are being raided! We are under attack! Fight!
You were playing Doom? Fuck yeah! Were you playing, like, the recent Dooms or one of the older ones? Either way, fuck yeah. Doom 2016? Nice! That's a real good game. Sometimes I pet my cat's tummy. Big man name of Sushi, small head, big body. Lola's kind of like that too, she has a tiny head. And when I pat his tummy, he starts purring and doing bicycle kicks in the air, and it's very cute and I love him. Why are you howling? The door is open, you can come in. Lola? Why are you doing that? The door is open! She's so dramatic, she's a drama queen. How's the game? Fucking great so far. I'm loving this game. Some cats just have little heads. They don't need brains. Well, that's all the concept art so far. We could look at some of the other stuff, but, in the interest of keeping things moving, I do kind of want to get back to the game soon. We'll go through, like, the rest of these at some point, you know? Probably, like, once we finished up, like, the game proper, we'll dive back into the museum and look at the rest of it. Just because I underestimated how long it would take to do that. And, like, I'm only really going until, like, midnight-ish today, because I gotta go to bed. I gotta sleep, you know? Oh, are folks talking about Middle English Wikipedia articles? Those are a fun time. Blanche? A frog. Oh. Doo-da-dee-da. Visit the Sensor Lab on Picnic Road to try their latest gizmo, the Hidden Block on Hider. The music here is really lively now, yeah. We've helped a bunch of toads and they've come back home.
You just saved me! I think he probably would have made me into the rug.
Okay.
Master Toad has returned from his travels with a wealth of new experiences to add to his wealth of... wealth.
Ah, Mario. Thanks again for helping with that nasty business back in Shroom City. I owe you one. Please feel free to pick these up at your leisure.
Huh?
As an additional sign of gratitude, I have unlocked all the doors in my fabulous manse.
Thanks for the 10,000 coins, my guy. Also, the door here is unlocked? Which means that whole time when I was like, oh, there's a puzzle here that I'm not figuring out. No, it wasn't a puzzle. It was wait for the owner to come back home. Oh shit, someone linked, the fucking Middle English Wikipedia article for pig. Huh. A pig ben a pink beast that liketh to eaten and hath a tail and a big snout. Men han pigs for her flesh. Clepid pork. What does clepid mean? With around 1 million pigs alive, the pig been among the most common beasts in the world. Pigs can eaten a wide range of food. You read a bunch of these and you were sobbing. Nice. You love Middle English Wikipedia? It's good! It's good! The door is open now! What's in this chest? Also.
It was hiding a branch.
You're darning a pair of socks and almost lost the needle. Please pray for me so that I never have to play the fun combo game of Where's Waldo when the floor is lava. Oh, Jesus, yeah. That's terrifying. Log cabin. Okay. That's a model. Middle English is cool and fun to sing in as well. Oh god, I don't think I could ever do that. Orc Goth with the $1 tip.
Hearing you talk to Lola is honestly so sweet. I love cats so much. Thank you for the wonderful content.
You're welcome. If I knew people were willing to give me money for me to baby talk my cat, I would have done this 500 years ago. But thank you so much for the tip, I really do appreciate that.
Where's an expert on bridge experts when you need one?
That's a callback joke to, the previous Paper Mario game, when there's, like, one Toad who's like, I'm not a bridge expert, but I am an expert on bridge experts, and I can tell you this. We're gonna need a bridge expert about a bridge that's broken. I'm 500 years old? No. I'm older. Anyways, where the fuck are we going? Into the docks. Okay. Let's go to the docks! Also, let's check out the shop and see if there's any good new stuff for us. You got accessories? Yeah, I'll take that. That's basically what I just got from that one guy in the thing, so yeah, I'll take that. That's just an upgrade. That's just an upgrade. Thank you. That's just an upgrade to my previous accessories. Comment reminded me of my French teacher who would say he was 400 years old, then go on to describe life in ye old times in like terrifying detail. Also, he knew 14 languages, so we never knew what to think. He wasn't lying. Did I not update my bell? I thought I just... No, this is a bell for hidden blocks. I keep it on toads so that I can know where toads are. This specifically finds blocks. I put on the new gold time though. There's new stuff we could buy here, but I think we're doing okay inventory-wise for now. And you can't sell stuff you've already got, so we'll just stick with this for now. How does Paper Mario fit into the lore? Paper Mario is a funny little guy made out of paper. At this precise moment, the number of hearts that elude you is 2. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. I think I might just do those, like, off-cam at some point. Yeah, he tells you where you're missing the upgrade hearts. Interesting. Okay, I've been sitting for a little bit, so I'm gonna take a little break. And I will be back shortly. Make sure you have yourself a stretch, too. Maybe get some water if you need that.
Hey folks. My cat, was very happy. When I gave her her dinner, she, was screaming and yelling and running around so happy. And when I was bringing the bowl over to her eating spot, she was so excited she started standing up on her back legs to try and reach the bowl. She's just a little kitty baby. She's just a little kitty baby. What time is it? 10 o'clock? I got another 2 hours or so in me. I don't want to go to bed too late because I am streaming Picross like tomorrow afternoonish, just so I kind of have to be awake and alive for that. And I've been trying to sleep better, more regularly, because I do like getting up in the mornings. Just want to share with y'all my cat, my beautiful little boy, is just so entertained by the string I taped to my table that he's been playing with that string for an hour. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, okay. I thought we were done with that for the night. Thank you so much, Just a Name 01, for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. I do. I've over the past couple days, I've been thinking about, like, maybe, like, after breaks and stuff, I should try and do a reminder about, like, ways to support and all that, but I suppose I don't really need to do that tonight, since that fucking explosion of subscriptions earlier. So, that's cool. But what I will say, is that, thanks to your generosity, I had some expenses come up that I had to, like, pay off, and I was, not really worried about them, but a little bit, like, I guess upset about it, just because, you know, that's, like, money away from, like, funds that I wanted to put towards moving and other things, like upgrades for, like, stream stuff. Because of your generosity, I don't really have to worry about that anymore. So, I really do appreciate all the support that y'all have been throwing my way recently. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you all so much for that. I couldn't be doing this in the capacity I am right now without your extremely generous support. Y'all have fucking annihilated all of my expectations, which is wild to me, and I'm having trouble parsing it as a thing that even happened, but thank you all so much. I think we're gonna get back to the game now. Mario. Let's go back to the Great Sea. Yeah. That's nice of you to say, Raspberries. Thank you for that. I'm drinking water. Here we are, back at the Great Sea. Remember when we were here last time with our good buddy, the Bomb? It's too bad he couldn't be here with us right now. Wow! The Great Sea is so big! The breeze feels so good! Why does it smell so salty? It's so endlessly big. The only word you could use to describe it is
Epic!
well, that and great, I guess. Oh, look! There's the purple streamer. What's it doing way out here in the Great Sea? Looks like it stretches out really far. The Great Sea is huge. We better stick close to the streamer so we don't lose track of it. I'm the purple streamer. It's me. Defeat me to save your paper world, okay? You've got to do it. You've got to do it. All right, let's follow the burble steamer. Howdy, motherfucker. All right. Precious sack of coins. Sploosh.
Mario, look! The streamer dips into the sea. How are we supposed to follow it down there?
You just remembered Olivia was under the rock, so she's never seen the Great Sea. Uh-huh. Ain't that the truth? Oh, Burble. Oh, Burble, I find it again.
The fog! Whoa! Avast!
This fog is unbelievable. Can't see through it all. At all. We just get lost in that mess. Better turn back before we get ourselves in trouble.
Oh, never mind. That was, maybe the pirate guy
I
saying
know it's
that.
not much, but I'm pretty new to you and the radio crew, and you all have made me very happy.
Oh.
I haven't laughed this much in a long time. Thank you, Holly, for being an absolute joy to the world.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you so much for the tip. I know I harp on this a lot, but genuinely, like, any amount you're willing to give at all is so much and so wonderful to me. And like, we know it is fun and all to see, like, oh, someone gave a big number, haha, funny to see that, but like, most of it is small ones and they really add up.
You've never heard of the Great Sea? What are you living under a rock?
Shut your fuck up, maybe Duende. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it.
Arr! What a pain in the port bow. Wish we'd had a sea chart. Then we could navigate through this haze. Say, speaking of sea charts, you two ever heard the legend of the legendary Captain Ode? Legends speak of a legendary toad who moved beneath the waves and owned a legendary sea chart. But those are just tall tales. Not much truth behind 'em, I reckon. If only they were true, a sea chart like that might help us cut right through this blasted fog.
Do you mean Captain Toad? We know that guy. He said he'd be at the museum.
Ha ha ha! Ah, you jokers! That might be the most ridiculous fib I've ever heard.
Thank you, CoffeeCat13, for that sub with Twitch Prime. Hell yeah! A rhino just escaped from the London Zoo? Huh. Interesting.
You met a legendary captain from ancient times and he's just hanging out in a dusty old museum? Ha! You're serious? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head straight for that museum.
Check out this epic fucked up toad I found in a freezer, though. Honestly, good for the rhino. Good for the rhino. Except also maybe bad for the rhino, because now it's in danger. I hope the rhino will be okay.
Don't mind me, I just wanted to see the bird gif.
Thank you, Anon, for the $10. Bird GIF is yours.
to the museum.
Huh? I thought Captain Toad would be here to greet us.
Captain Toad? You mean Captain Toad? He's not real, you know. It's all just an ancient legend. Quite colorful, to be sure, but imaginary. Hey! The sign says no piloting the Merino. You're in direct violation of the sign! Ah, my precious Merino. Still beautiful. Still formidable. And yet time marches on.
Sophie State giving that gift sub out to Gorgonized Catastrophe. Thank you so much for that. Hey, we were just talking about you! So did you find the, thingy you were looking for? The sea chart! That's what it was called! Ooh, I hope you have it.
What is lost may never be found. All that remains is a shattered reflection. Like a teardrop in a pond. But yes, I have the sea chart.
How did I pronounce your name right on the first try? It didn't seem very hard.
I propose a trade. Convey me and my vessel to the great sea, and you shall have my chart.
Ah, sorry I'm late. But I think I heard everything when I was running in.
That's not the voice I was doing. I was doing...
Ah, sorry I'm late, but I think I heard everything while I was running in. You want to get that rig to the Great Sea? I'm your Toad.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool! A submarine on a boat? 2 famous captains? I can't wait!
What about my exhibit? It's the star attraction! I can't curate something else out of thin air!
Too bad.
Easy, keep her coming. Alrighty, you should be good to go here. You decide you want to rig up a few more outboats? Give that vessel some real oomph? You call me.
I love the moles. You have my gratitude. And you may now have this.
Sea chart! I'm on a sea chart diet. I see chart, I eat it. Yay! Thank you so much! I can't wait to adventure on the sea. Who knows what kinds of amazing things we'll see? Whoa. Has anyone ever rhymed those 2 words before?
I must say, this whole situation with Captain Tio...
Oh, I hit the button by accident. That line is lost to time forever. I guess.
That said, there is no disputing the ancient texts. The Merino is yours, Captain. I wish you good luck, and Toad speed! And if you should choose to return to my humble museum at any time in the future, I will gladly offer you a personal tour. Farewell!
The rhino just escaped from the Central Park Zoo. It also escaped in 1874. Also, it never happened. It was a hoax. Thanks for the rhino fact check, I guess.
Well, this is gonna be super. I'm just so excited that you all have called on me and my boat to help. And I can't wait to see what that submarine can do. Going under the water? What'll they think of next? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
A voyage of 1,000 fathoms begins with the flooding of a single ballast tank. Let's set motor. Iconic fool!
Your streams are like free serotonin. Just started watching you very recently and it's always so much fun.
Oh, hell yeah!
Smile.
I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging around. And thanks for the 500 bits, I appreciate it.
Press L to view my sea chart. The red boat marks your current position. Check my sea chart as you go to keep from getting lost. It's mostly blank right now, but I'll add any new islands we discover along the way. I've already mapped one island on the sea. Menacing, skull-shaped. I named it Bonehead Island. Bonehead Island is said to hide a secret tied to the fog surrounding the Great Sea. Let's start there.
Thanks for hanging out, Light Griffin. You have yourself a good night.
Press down button on the D-pad to dive in the submarine. If you dive in a suspicious spot, there's no telling what you'll find. Set a course for Bonehead Island. Make it thusly.
Oh, I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
Yeah, Bonehead Island, here we come.
Mario can't even do the funny boat exercise. Looks like there's something here. Shall we investigate further?
Oh, interesting. Oh, and it's got motion controls. I see. Press X to extend the arm. Bulletin. Let's return to the surface.
A shy guy's precious keepsake, lost at sea. Let's try to return it.
It's a bag? Looks like it belongs to someone. Better not peek.
Thumbs up from Mario. Try diving into suspicious stretches of water.
Oh, I dropped it. Sploosh! A fat sack of precious coins right into the old drink.
You mean this one?
My wallet! You found it and didn't keep it? Amazing! Please take this reward for being so trustworthy.
1,000 coins.
I'll never let this huge sack of coins out of my sight ever again.
I don't know why I decided that guy was fucking Droopy Dog, but it's what I went.
Huh?
Ah. Okay, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Get it, wave battle, because we're out at sea? We can just use normal boots on these guys.
Last wave! It's time for a good old-fashioned fish fry!
Well, bye, and free mushroom. This is not the way we're supposed to be going, but... you know, it doesn't hurt to explore a little.
There's an island in the sea where you can battle giants. It's true. If you're itching to fight some big old brutes, just find the reef below here and head, left? I'm not sure which way is which. Those giants hit me pretty hard.
Huh. Huh. Ah. Fortune smiles on us. There's no reef here, though. Huh? You're obsessed with every Holly voice, including her normal one? Oh, that's nice of you to say. I do try to be humble about myself, but I will be honest, I'm pretty fucking proud of my voice. Yeah.
Into the fog. We've got sea chart. Fear not, my sea chart shall guide us. We're nearly there.
Speaking of, like, sea charts and shit, one of the games I've been thinking of playing again sometime soon, or not really again, but I guess, like, finishing, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I have the HD version on my Wii U, so I've been thinking of maybe streaming that at some point soon. But we'll see. I've got other games on the pipe right now, so that's not the priority, but it would be fun. I do have a craving for a Zelda game recently. Welcome to Bonehead Island, motherfucker. You come here to wet your whistle?
Oh, sure is creepy. Is it just me, or is that big, ugly skull face staring at us?
Don't surrender to fear. You must explore this island. Secrets await, and I want to hear what they are.
Bird. It's bird. It is bird. They have bird here. I will feel a hole. I will squash a bird. Oh, this song goes off, though. This song goes off, though. I feel like I do need to do some sliding first. No, not that. Yeah, the English? The archaeologist is fine, he just wanted to stay in the desert. And you know what? Good for him. Good for him. Fucking... I'm at a loss here. Let's see what the boys think. It's always the first move that I seem to... Oh. Duh. I was overthinking it again. One of those. Let's see if regular boots is enough. Nope, gonna have to paste these birds with much stronger then. Alright. Alright. There we go. They're called Crowbers. Yeah, I love them. Let's see if now it's enough to paste them. There we go. Hole, please. Fill a hole, please. Thank you so much. Hey, buddy, you doing okay out here?
Fun, funky, and functional. I have accessories for sale. They are good. This is the entirety of my sales pitch.
Walk 10,000 steps with this and you'll be rewarded. Okay.
And that was the last of our stock. We're completely sold out for now. Check back soon. Bring your coins. And don't forget to equip those accessories in the Plus menu.
I'm taking your fire flower. I'm taking your fire flower, though, is the thing. It's mine now. I hope you enjoy getting cold. Goodbye. I'm going now. What's over here?
Shiny ice flower. Throws stronger ice balls at enemies in a straight line. Oh? Could it be coffee time?
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the Bone Dry Cafe. What's your order?
What problem is Mario? You no like spoon? You want borrow mine? Coffee here, big tasty.
Sir, please don't chew on our spoons. Other people need them. Hey, is that other dry bones okay? He's been collapsed for an hour. The coffee I made him must be ice cold by now.
Hey, cut him break, pal. Him up all night prowling. He big exhausted.
The night shift? That's rough. Let him rest. I'll pour him a fresh cup when he wakes.
Owner here was big time prowling champ back in old days. He not like tooting on horn about it though.
That dry roast smell. I like that he's just got the bone in his mouth. I love these cafes so much. God, I love them. This is such a wonderful thing they've put in their game. I think all games need secret cafes. You like how dry bones canonically fucking collapse into a pile when they sleep? It's wonderful, yeah! God, this game is so... Crow, crow, crow! This game is so cute. Okay, this is not a fill-in hole, this is a you jump in hole. So we're gonna... Crow! God, I miss Brewster's Cafe. I really hope they bring that back in an update. Now I won't fall for the trick. We've got so many fire flowers, we might as well burn through them. Get it? Burn? Oh! Right, they're flying. Right, they're flying. I forgot that was a thing. That's right, they're flying. Well... Well... Yeah, there's like a couple strings in the game's code, Animal Crossing's code, related to Brewster's Cafe, so it's like... It's probably coming eventually? They've got the, like, framework set up for it, certainly, so... Do things break? Why would you want to use the worst boots? Things do break. You use the worst boots because you want to save your better items for stronger enemies. I misjudged how strong the crows were, and I thought that, like, the weak shiny boots would be able to take them out. It wasn't. That's one thing that I wish this game did better, was I wish that it, like, better indicated, like, how much damage things do, how much health they have, stuff like that. Huh. Does this mean anything? No. She just wants us to go in a hole. Okay. This might just be some puzzles. Hey, this skull looks kind of familiar, don't it? I want to get that. Crow? Crow? It's Crow? That... Hey, buddy. Y'all alone here?
You saved me! As thanks, let me show you where to find a sunken treasure. I'd claim it, but, I'm lazy.
Do I just have that song on hand? It's in my, like, pre-stream playlist, and I still have, like, my media player open, so I just tabbed over to that. I do not have an Undertale button, no. That would be funny, though. Crow? Crow? Crow?
Bloopers! They got bloopers! And I'll do it in 2. I thought I was gonna do it in 1. I was wrong.
I don't think we fought bloopers yet, so let's assume that we need to gold hammer him. Cool. Nice. These guys are flying, though. Oh, I see. That's a long four-ways one. Let's fucking see if this'll work. Nope. Okay. So how are you supposed to get them when they're like that, then? Huh, I wonder. Maybe there was like another way I could have lined that up and I just didn't get it right. I mean, we can get them now, so... The point of Hurl Hammer, I guess is for stuff like this. I don't want to test it just to be safe, but... I guess we hit him with the flashy boots. There we go. The flashy boots takes him out. I'm not even sure what the Hurl Hammer does, so I mean, if someone does know, feel free to tell me. I've never had the chance to try it out, just because, like, weapons are limited use, I didn't want to, like, waste it, I guess. You want to hug the Paper Mario? He's just a funny little cute guy. Hurl Hammer is essentially the iron boots, but with a hammer. So does it hit flying enemies, then? It does not? Oh, yes, but only in a line. Okay. Don't think so? I'm getting mixed messages here, y'all. Wait, no. I want this up. I'm assuming it's this. Oh, barrel. Oh, barrel? Oh, barrel, though. Oh, barrel? Goomba! It's Gawkenba! They got Doombas in here. Oh! Fucking duh. There we go. Fucking, let's try it. Let's see what it does. Maybe that does hit flying enemies. We'll have to try it out on some flying enemies. Are they called Doombas? No, they're Bone Goombas. Where did all the money go, and did I go to the cafe here? I spent it on this! And yes, I went to the cafe. Ah. It fell down. Okay, so like that. Was it like this then? There we go. Now that's the secret of Monkey Island. Oh? Button? Button for me? You know I do like to hammer whacker. Oh, my throat is not happy with that. My throat's been kind of whack this evening. It might have had to do with the dinner I ate. Who knows? But also my nose is starting to feel kind of stuffy. So maybe I'm just getting like a cold or something. Submarine Marino. Top of skull? Top of skull? Top of skull? Oh. Hey, buddy!
If you seek paradise, gather the 3 orbs on Diamond Island.
Pair of dice? What in the world is this statue talking about?
Clunk. Huh? They have summoned the fan!
Wow! The fog totally vanished! That was amazing!
Seek, and ye shall find. Come, follow me to paradise.
Oh, this sounds like fun.
Is this a diorama? You bet your sweet bippy it is! Are we on a little table diorama? Yes! That's what this whole world is! That's why sometimes there's just like holes in it and you just see like literal wire frames.
But, well, I guess we need to deal with the purple streamer first.
Out the nose we come! I'm lost at sea, see? Hate being stranded, can't stand it. Been waiting for a rescue from you! Okay. Why don't you come aboard then? Why don't you come aboard then? Why don't you come aboard then? You were thinking of a kid playing with them, but diorama makes more sense.
Yes, that awful fog is finally gone. Now we can explore the rest of this big ol' ocean. Aha! There's the streamer over there! Let's follow it, Mario.
I wanna... A new engine for your boat has been completed? And is now available? At the Toad Town dock? Huh? Ah, spit aloft by the great sea. Thank you, Dr. Z, for that sub 2 months. Hell yeah. I want to dive inside the... whale. What's inside the whale? What's in the whale? What's inside the whale? I want to dive inside the whale. But what's inside the whale? I need to know what's inside the whale. The whale is gone. I guess we can't dive to the fan either. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go back to town. Let's take a peek at that engine. See what that's like.
Welcome to Toad's Automoboats. This latest boat engine we've got going is no joke. It's twice as fast, 10 times as fun, and 1,000,000 times more dangerous. Just how you like it, am I right? Now then, I can swap it out for your old motor for 5,000 coins. We got a deal?
Yeah.
Giddy up! That'll do her! Have fun out there and keep the dry side up!
Mario, you've doubled the top speed of my vessel. I'm both excited and terrified of my newfound power.
Let's set motor.
This game is very cute, yeah. I love it. I love this game so much. Oh god, I just bumped my knuckles on the side of my desk. And it hurt a little. Ow. Oh god, this is fast. Sophie, baby, with the raid!
You're never going to guess what they did with Riku and some bugs.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How'd the Kingdom Hearts go today? How'd the Kingdom Hearts go today? I hope it was good.
This sea is wicked huge, huh? If you're ever feeling lost, just check your sea chart.
They put some bugs in Riku?
No. They'll pay for this.
God, we're so fast now. This rules, actually. What's under here? What's under here, though? Hey! The streamer's stuck in the sand down there! We can't follow it like this. Okay. I know we have to follow the purple streamer, but a quick stop at some of these islands might be fun. Oh? House? 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 A Toad's house is here?
That's definitely a mushroom. Only one choice here. Mushroom Island.
Hey, cool. This is just someone's house. This is just where someone lives. What? Oh my gosh, this whole house is encased in a block of ice. Hope the people inside are okay. They died. They died. Fish.
Finally, after days and days of swimming, I made it to this island. My friend and I promised to meet here in case of a huge disaster. I wonder where they are.
They died. Unless. Nah, they died. And Toad his house with a Toad little window and a Toad Corvette, and everything he sees is Toad. Like him, inside and outside. Toad was trapped in ice alone and he lived? Yeah, but, we had a funny firepower that we could use to let him out. There's no funny firepower here. I think those toads are just dead. I think they are dead. Well, let's cast off. Nothing to do here. What if we promised to meet on an island in case of disaster, and we were both toads, and we were trapped in ice? I'm just kidding, of course. Unless... Unless...
What's this place? What's this place?
This section feels very Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm having fun then. I'm having fun with the boat. Oh, the streamer's still stuck here. That's what chat says when I'm having trouble figuring out a puzzle for babies.
It's shaped like a heart. I'll call it Heart Island.
Ah, that's another raid. Okay, Clown Depot with the raid.
How do you feel about tiny robots? Well, I think they're just swell.
Thank you so much, Chase, for that raid. I assume that means you were playing Chibi Robo today? If so, fuck yeah, how'd that go? If not, what fucking tiny robots were you up to? It was a similar game? Okay, nice. Here we are on Hard Island. Game like Chibi Robo was a game inspired by it. Hell yeah, that rules. We're playing Mario Papers. We've reached the part of the game that's just Wind Waker. So we're exploring. Welcome to Hard Island, motherfucker. What if Wind Waker had a lot of holes in it? Oh baby, then do I have the game for you. It's Mario Papers, the King of Origami. If it's so much holes in this bad boy. Oh look, another one! Wow.
Heart Island.
Thank you, Trusty Longhair, for the 100 bits. Hey, can we get some hearts in the chat for love and also for Hard Island? We're fixing the ocean's broken heart. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Chase with the gift subs! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for that! I really appreciate that. Holy fuck, we've had so many goddamn subs today, I'm a little overwhelmed by it. Y'all are so generous. What the fuck? But also thank you. But also what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh? Hello? What? It's nipper plants, it's nipper plants. Antgrave with the sub. That's not it. That's not it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Can we get some Holly love in the chat?
I suppose we can. Wait, that's up to you guys, but I don't see why we can't. Oh, I see what I have to do. I think. I missed who that was from, but thank you so much for that. Hang on, let me fucking...
Huh?
Oh, more are coming. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not checking that. Why are you doing this to me? Dancing Harlequin with 200 bits. I guess it's a hype train, isn't it? I suppose it's a hype train, isn't it? Is this anything? That just says anonymous subscribed. Huh. Maybe that's a broken alert. Interesting. I'm gonna call upon the boys and see what they have to say about this. Backwards lesbian with the $1 tip.
Hello, Holly. Have you remembered to stretch every hour?
I have.
I'm only asking because I just saw how long you've been streaming for.
I definitely have been. I've been sure to be good about that today. For the sake of my own body. And Track and Lupin with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's get rid of the shiny iron boots first, I suppose. Tanager4392. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it.
Let's give him the shiny. Let's give him the shiny.
Iffy is with the gift subs! Ooh. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. Hey, maybe I should have been using the Hurl Hammer this whole time. The Hurl Hammer fucking rules, from the looks of it. Dr. Z with the 500 bits, thank you so much, I appreciate that. They just got these fucking... They got buttons on these. What? Okay. Oh? Ball? I just looked over and realized that we're at 341% on the fucking hype train. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, y'all. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. Ball. Ball has done nothing for us. So that launches balls. We need to reload ball. That... Oh, it's a heart. That's how you make me feel when you come to my chat and you say nice things about me. All of yous. Oh, that... I don't like that. Oh, okay. Thank you all so much. Oh, hidden? Oh, hidden one, I see.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Booga booga. Thank you.
Booga booga.
Thank you, Fizz Mola Water, for that one. Dino Fact with the 2 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Let me just bop these buttons some more. That was the anonymous for 10 that seems to have not worked, but thank you so much for that, I do appreciate it. That's 10 gift subs. Love Fool with 200 bits.
We love you, Holly. Less
Oh.
than 3.
Thank you for that. That's awful nice of you to say. What's this, right? That's Antgrave with 5 subs! Hey, thank you so much. What does this do? What is... But... What does that do for us? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what it does for us. They have rotated my boy. They have spun my boy around like so much funny. Ah, a little bridge. Oh, a little bridge. Probably going to bed? Well, thanks for hanging out, Demon Phoebix. Phobix? Not Phoebix. I'm a little bit tired myself right now. I might have to call it soon.
Disappointed I'm not a real heart? Don't let your heart be troubled by such a thing. Love is all around us.
Oh, and he gives me one anyways. Plus 20. Cool. I'll take it. That's a damage up, baby. Am I gonna do a fan art showcase tonight? Uh-huh. That's why I'm trying to judge in my brain, how much more actual game playing I should do before I call it and then show off the art and then go to bed. fish. Fish.
Sorry, Holly,
Fish.
for getting more bits.
Oh, okay.
We love you. You keep being a wonderful self. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much for that, love fool. I appreciate it. Got your bottom braces on today and it hurts like hell, but my stream distract from the pain? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad to be of service in that kind of small way.
Sorry, I'm not treasure. I'm just me. But I do know where you can find a real treasure out in the ocean.
Over there!
Okay, thanks, bye. Hey, hang on, is this a... What? Why'd that make confetti come out? Weird. Oh, weird. Let's go. I hate weird shit, and I love when things are normal and not strange and scary. Anyways, we've defeated Heart Island, which means we are now the Masters of Love, and I cast a love spell on you that makes all your wildest dreams come true. It's also a curse, but I won't explain how. Have fun! Oh, we just ramrodded that fucking fish. Oh, we just ramrodded that fucking fish. Dive in! Let's recenter. Oh? Treasure for me? Treasure for Holly?
Hi.
Hi! Thank you, TigerMan122, for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Oh, it's a little collectible statue of hearts. That's adorable.
The curse is taking effect! Ah!
Thanks for hanging out, Steel Paper Cranes. I hope you have a good evening. Oh? Oh? Huh? Yeah? But what if we... Uh-huh. And what if... Now, I'm listening, but what if we just... Oh, hi there. Hi there, can I have you? Hi there, can I have you? Hi there, can I have it? 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 Oh, it's Paper Macho Mummy Goomba! Oh, my favorite! That one's a collector's item. Real difficult to find nowadays. Oh, nope, not in here. So, where's next? I guess we just maneuver around for a bit. Sees what we can see, right? Yep, let's just find some islands. Oh, what's this? It's fucking nothing. Oh, what's this? It's also nothing. I tricked you. Super Macho Mummy is a good punch-out boss. Hi!
With a powered-up ship like that, I bet you can boost right through enemies by pressing ZR. Woo!
Oh? Hey, I see you. I see you. I'm coming to find you. I'm coming to get in on you.
A hammer, floating alone among the waves. I'll call it Hammer Island.
It's not a penis. It's not a penis. It's not a penis, yo. It's not a penis. No, it's not a penis. It's a hammer. Yo. No. This is even more phallic in full detail. No. It's not a penis. It's a hammer.
Pen Island.
What?
Seek ye a path to paradise.
Hammer! Oh, shiny ice flower. That'll probably be good against these motherfuckers. Hey. 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 Do you wanna... Do you wanna maybe, I ham a wacka. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Now.
Fucking gets you!
Let's go for the hurl hammer, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Captain T.O.'d! We found him. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. That's so neat. Can the legendary hammer break? I'm almost certain it can. I'm almost certain it can. Oh, shit. Oh well. I realized my mistake the instant I did it. Looked it up, do I want to know? Yeah, tell me. It can break? Yup, figured. Where is the pre-stream music playlist? I haven't had time to put that together. I have other things that I gotta do outside of the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, you can get more later. I figured it was that kind of thing.
The biter. The biter. Ooh, the biter. Good night, Lucy. Good night, Nipper Plant. Oh, fire. Oh, fire released holes. Oh, huh. Oh, interesting, huh? Oh, Toad's down here, huh? Nope, that's a mushroom. A flashy mushroom. A dazzling mushroom that restores a huge amount of health. That's probably like a 150 heal, if I had to guess.
Gah! Phew! I'm saved. Here, let me show you where to fish for some treasure as thanks.
Okay, thank you. Bedtime for you too? Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, coin? Oh, coin? Coin hole? Hole of coins? Oh, hole of coins. Give me coins, please. Thank you. Let's sailing. If I knew any sea shanties, this would be a great time to sing them. I do not know any sea shanties, so I can't. I've always wanted to learn sea shanties. I've talked with a couple friends about playing, Sea of Thieves. Whale, 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 whale. Whale? Whale? And, the idea of singing sea shanties with friends is a charming idea, I won't lie. It's like a reverse water slide! Dino fact with the tip.
Dino fact, dinosaurs maybe lacked vocal cords, and therefore did not roar. T-Rex in particular likely vocalized with extremely deep closed-mouth vocalizations that are too low-pitch for our ears. Instead, it's the type of sound you'd feel, not hear.
Interesting. That's cool to know. Thank you, Dino Fact, as always, for the Dino Fact. There's got to be something down in the middle of these. This is a Triforce type deal. There's got to be something down here. But what?
What do you do with a paper sailor? What do you do with a paper sailor? What do you do with a paper sailor early in the morning?
What else they... Oh, Cheap Cheeps. Hey, buddy buddies. Spooked ya. Haha. Got him. Haha. Tricked ya. Haha. Creeped ya. Haha. Oh? What's in here? Oh? We got it. You loved all the boat stuff in Black Flag. I've been thinking about playing Black Flag at some point. I mean, I've been thinking about doing Assassin's Creed just in general because, like, I have no exposure to the series, but it seems like it's like some kind of cultural touchstone. But the one that appeals to me most immediately, just going off, like, the concept, basically, is definitely the pirate one, because pirates are silly and fun. Hey, it's the streamer up there. Hey, it's the streamer up there. All the inside sub-view, all the valves and stuff. Yeah, it's real cute, isn't it? We found the fucking Tower of Babel. Fizmola water with the tip.
I got to know, Holly. You like dinner so much, though not as much as boil. but what about breakfast and lunch? What are your favorite breakfast and or lunch foods?
I like eating. So I am a big proponent of any meal. I am a big proponent of getting 3 square meals a day if you can. Personally. In terms of breakfasts, I've always been a fan of, like, you know, like eggs and stuff. There's a diner near me that does what they call, like, the trucker breakfast. Which I later learned is just like an English breakfast. You know, it's like you got your eggs, you got some sausage with it, you got some nice baked beans, you got some potatoes, some nice toast, sometimes like some nice fruit with that. Oh god, it's so good. We just unearthed a coffin. I made myself some like egg sandwiches for lunch because I didn't get up early enough to have breakfast. And by the time I woke up, I wasn't hungry until around lunchtime. So it was my lunch. In terms of lunch food, I am of the opinion that fucking anything is fine for any meal of the day. The type of meal is defined by what time you eat it at, not the food that you eat. There is no such thing as a breakfast-only food or a lunch-only food, and anyone who tells you otherwise is trying to trick you. Pancakes is a dinner and soup is a breakfast. It's fine. It's all fine. You're thinking about it too hard. Hey, buddy.
I've heard there are 11 islands out there on the ocean. I just don't know where they are.
Call every meal lunch, you'll be free from your chains? No, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you, and I wouldn't, but... breakfast is anything in the morning. Lunch is anything from the hours of 12 to 2. And dinner is anything after, like, 4. Anything outside those times is a fun little snack. That's how I judge the meals. But that's how I do it personally. It's all arbitrary. Everything is arbitrary. You can do whatever you want. As long as it's not hurting other people, you know? What? This tower's massive! What kind of island is this?
A tower standing in the great sea. That's the sea tower, obviously.
How do you classify midnight meals? Midnight snack. Welcome to the Tower of Babel. The purple streamer wraps all the way to the top. This one might be a bit trickier.
But what's in it?
Wow, it's so tall. My neck hurts just looking at it. You have a neck? It's like it's piercing the sky. It stretches up and up and up. And so does the purple streamer. I can't wait to climb our way up this thing. Think of all the floors we'll get to explore. That's probably less exciting when you can't float, but it'll still be fun. Now, how do we climb it?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna take off the delicious candy wrapping from the warp pipe.
And now we have the fast travel. What do you think these 3 openings are for?
Mario gets knee pain?
I get knee pain. Well, obviously it's for the Space Warrior mask, the Goomba mask, and the Donkey Kong mask. That seems like the wrong shape and the wrong size.
Oh, well... Fuck me, I guess. There's no answer. We're leaving.
We can't go into the tower. This is the end of the game. This is a soft lock. Why did Automod try to stop you from saying my 3 titties? Because you said the word titties. Well, guess we're shipping out. Kind of a weird ending to the game, just having like a location you can't get into for story progress, but huh. That's definitely a choice you could make. I don't think I fought these guys before though, so... let's get around him. Versus the Fly Guys. Regular boots on these ones. Forgot to grab the fork in the first room of the game, so you're soft locked. Sorry, but you said no back seating. Correct, I did, and that's why I'm going to time you out right now. Slash timeout. Cotton Candy WLW. Enjoy your 5-second timeout for breaking the rules. You cruel, cruel fiend. We could finish off the shiny boots here, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, that's enough too. Perfect. Homophobia at its finest. Can a gay person be a homophobe? Is that possible? I feel like that's... I feel like that's not possible, but... You've seen it? You're... What was... What was that? Huh? But... Well, let me through. Let me through, please. Buddy. Buddy, you gotta work with me here. Let me through. I love you. Bye. I love you so much, okay? I guess internalized homophobia is a thing, yeah, that makes sense. I already talked to you. Whoa! Whoa! Guess we're exploring the open seas. When was my last save? Literally just here. Okay. In that case, I might wrap up about now. Oh, wipe the wall. Hey Holly, you are a gay sailor. That's just what sailors are for the most part. I've got an idea for like an essay that I've been kicking around in my brain for like a couple years now, and it's an essay about Moby Dick, and how like the story itself. I mean, the story itself has gay. I mean, I hesitate to call it subtext when it's just straight up text, but like an essay about how like the story and like its themes are like a metaphor for like the trauma of existing as an LGBT person in a world like ours. Something like that. It's a reading that I've never really seen people talk about, but it's one that feels like kind of obvious to me. But also, yeah, Moby Dick is just straight up, it has so much gay shit in it. Down to the left from here. Oh, we already went there, though. Never read Moby Dick, how gay is it? Oh, it's so gay. There's like an entire chapter dedicated to men just like... Oh, okay.
Let me just scoot on in here real quick and done.
I was just... That was a $50 tip from an anonymous donor. Thank you so much for that. That was awfully generous of you. I really appreciate that. You never seen that animation before? Yeah, that only happens when people tip in amounts of $50 or above. So, it doesn't happen often. What was that? Hey? Excuse me? Oh! This is the money fish. It only happens once every 300 years. Retog this or you will never have money again. Oh, no. Oh! I will never have money again. I got baited, haha, it's a fish joke. Thanks to, Pori out in chat for making that joke. Which I just stole wholesale and said out loud. I am, at long last, made to suffer for my greed. But yeah, aside from, like, the subtext of, like, the book's, like, themes and narrative and all that, there's also just straight up gay scenes. Like, there's an entire chapter about men, dissecting a sperm whale and rubbing each other up in oil.
Moby Dick quote, better to sleep with a sober cannibal than a drunk Christian.
So, like, it's a little bit blatant about it. It's a little bit blatant about it, but also when you look at it from like a top-down, zoomed-out perspective. Thank you to Jadric for that tip, by the way. I forgot to thank you. When you look at like the bigger picture, it reads as like a metaphor for like gay people trying to like navigate the trauma of being gay in a society that looks down on them.
Hello.
Hi, Mike. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. Also, Ishmael gets super cozy with Queequeg a lot. Yeah. Moby Dick has gay undertones, but The Great Gatsby has the most bisexual undertones. I did, a theatrical adaptation of The Great Gatsby, when I was in high school. I played a couple of roles, but the main one I played was, Gatsby's father at the end of the play. And that was interesting. And then they announced the fucking The Great Gatsby movie, and we were all like, oh, we should all go see that in theaters. And we never did, because like we started reading about like reviews and what folks were saying about it, and we were just kind of like, oh, so the version we did was better, and we're just a bunch of high school kids. So and that's gonna be it for the game today. But before we take off, we're gonna do a fan art showcase. Thank you, Windows, for the alert. I don't know what this is about. Oh, it's literally just telling me that my media player was playing songs earlier. So thanks for that. I mean, I'm aware I was the one playing them. I was doing that on purpose. So, thank you for that, I suppose. Let's scroll all the way up because there's been a bunch of art tonight. Oh, there's been a bunch of art tonight. Maybe I should have ended earlier so that we could have gone through it all. Love Fool with 100 bits.
Adam, it seems like you are playing Picross music, just so you know.
Oh, what the? How did you know? That's so weird. I didn't know that was happening. Thank you so much, Love Fool. For the bits, I appreciate it. Why not do it tomorrow? I want to do it now. I want to do it now. So I'm doing it now. If I don't do it now, I'll probably forget, and then I'll have an even bigger backlog to do tomorrow. So let's do it now. Let's bring up Discord. There we go. Starting off with one by Jadri. Rest in peace to our boy. Don't forget him. Thank you so much for that. This is a picture of Wayne next to the elephant foot. Okay. Here's one from Gerstream, I guess. I guess folks were making him do 2 Trucks Lemon Demon. 2 Trucks Lemon Demon Beat Saber. Here's one from Lil Mimikyu. Everyone's getting down. Everyone's grooving to it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lil Mimikyu, for that one. All these children dancing the funky disco grooves DJ Toad is putting out. Nice! Hell yeah! You can't kill him, he's a sink. Shouts out to Detective D for this one. Here's one from Steph Wolf. The Bonk. The Bonk. God, the Bonk is still funny to me. Thank you to Steph Wolf for that one. I guess Gur was dealing with the fucking sink when he was playing Gary's mod. Which is scary. Scary's mod. Shouts out to Snow Possum for that one. Shouts out to Soda Pop Sergeant for this one too. Oh, I guess this is picture from when everyone was giving me like millions of lots of gift subs, lots. Fuck's sake! I just looked over at what the sub points are right now. Hey, do you remember earlier when I was like, oh wow, we're close to 1500. Yeah, we surpassed 1700 tonight, you fucking animals. How could you do this to me? I love you all so much. Jesus Christ. My god. Thank you to Lol Lane for this pick. Oh, this is a cute little edit. Thank you to Zen Energen for this one. Here's one from Lil Mimikyu. Yup. That's definitely how my brain felt. That's definitely accurate. Thank you, Lil Mimikyu, for that one. Here's one from Steph Wolf. Iffiest with 169.
I can't do any more subs for funny number reasons, but I'm glad to help.
I appreciate anything that you're willing to throw my way, so you don't need to say, oh, sorry, I can't give more. You've already given me fucking 69 of them. This month, I think. The Melon Lad with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Jesus Christ, y'all, we're gonna have so many emotes when I finally get partner. So that's gonna be something. You know, I was just thinking to myself, oh, you know, it's probably gonna be a while till I hear back from Twitch about, like, partner stuff. I've got time to think of new emote ideas. And then fucking Mira got her Twitch partner application approved today, so suddenly it was like, oh shit, oh fuck, I've got to, like, reach out to Duke as soon as I can about new emotes. Does that mean there are 1,700 people subbed to the channel right now? No, because Tier 2 and Tier 3 count for more sub points. But if you want the actual subscription number, 1,697. Jesus Christ, that's huge. Holy fuck, y'all! What the hell? How? How though? This is how I feel again. There's more? No, it wouldn't be 69, it's 1,697. Oh, like 1699, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay, well, there's 5 from Antgrave. We have officially passed the 1,700 subscriber mark. So that's something, I suppose.
Hi Holly, I like making you smile and supporting you and your lovely cat, so here are some more bits.
Oh,
love you.
Thank you so much, Low Fool, for the bits. I appreciate that. I gotta buy Lola some treats soon. I bet she'd love that. Here's one from Sarah Cronin. Help me. That's how I feel when y'all are nice to me. Thank you so much for this beautiful pic. Seftis then. Thank you so much for that sub, I appreciate it. Oh, here's a whole bunch of doodles. Oh, here's a whole bunch of doodles. Oh, hell yeah. Mario poisoned by witches. Oh, that's me because I said I was wrapped up in a big blanket. Oh, that's adorable. You drew big challenges. You drew big challenges as of elemental. Brain the size of Dallas. I forgot I said that. I forgot I said that. Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. I love your art style. Thank you so much, Kirby Core, for those. Mean to me. Hell yeah, lol lame. Pyra with the resub.
Your streams are super lovely, just like you follow AT Love.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support, I appreciate that. That's silly. Thank you to Zen Energen for that one, I suppose. The dance. The dance. The dance at the ends of the earth. Hell yeah. Thank you to Lol Lane for that one. Oh. It's the birds what wiggle and jump. It's the tittlebirds. It's the tittlebirds what wiggle and jump when people are doing things at me. Seftistan with the gift sub, and that went out to Always Burnt Toast. Always Burns Toast. Thank you so much for that. That was awful generous of you. Right after you subbed, too. Oh, thank you for that.
Oh, they done fucked up and took my face away. What the? What the?
I love it, though. Thank you so much for that one, Lol Lane. Oh god, oh fuck, they took her face. Thank you, Zen, for that one. Oh, it's dance time. Oh, it's dance time. Oh, this is adorable. I don't know if this is a weird thing to latch onto or not, but I like the way you draw the mouth. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute mouth, I think. This is adorable. Thank you so much, Sarah Cronin, for this one. Well, we have Backyardigans tier list fan art now. We have Backyardigans tier list fan art now. Lovefool with the 2 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. That was awful nice of you to do. I appreciate it. That's God. Thank you to Baja Blast for that one. I don't know what your name is on Twitch. I feel like you've said it to me before, but I have a brain the size of a pea and I don't remember anything. It's you. It's you, the Nope Dog. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for this one. I love it. God. That's God. Here's some Scorpies. Here's some funny Scorpies. People have been drawing Scorpy as a tiny baby piloting a mech recently, which is really funny to me. This rules. Nice job, Wonder, for that one. Oh, here's some more from Kirby Core. Oh god, oh fuck, watch out, it's Mickey Mouse! The Euro beats with the brim. Oh, you drew a small me. That's cute. And the the new little roommates. And our one boy waiting so patiently. God, there's so much here. There's so much here. The dance.
They took my fucking eyes. Can't have shit in Detroit.
There's a bee. There's a cute little paper. Oh, you drew like with the overalls down. That's cute. I like that. I like the ruffles on the arms and the pants too. And that's me as a little princess. Oh, and Hammer. Oh, I love all of these so much. These are so cute. Thank you, Kirby Core, for these. You said your pen was. Oh.
Tonight's been crazy, haven't it?
Well, I was holding it together pretty well until that. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the anonymous $50. Every time that sound plays, my fucking heart skips a beat. I'm tearing up a little now. Y'all, this is honestly, genuinely going to go such a long way for me with regards to, like, moving out plans, and I am so fucking thankful for that. Thank you so much for that, I really do appreciate it. Here's one from Steph Wolf. Oh. Do you think you'll ever stream full-time? I am streaming full-time. I've been streaming full-time for like a couple months now, actually, so yeah. I got to the point where people were like willing to give me money for this, and like after
I hit like affiliate and like sub numbers came in. Like after a little while of doing it, I realized, oh, this might be sustainable. So I quit my bad fucking job and now I'm doing this as a job. And this is my good job that I like. So yeah. And like,
Oh shit, your heart skipped a beat. Let's get it back in step. Charity, baby.
Thank you, Dragon Lupin, for that. I'm going to die. That's very generous of you. Thank you for doing that. I know that, like, how generous people have been, possibly isn't sustainable. So, like, I'm trying to, like, keep my expectations reasonable, but, like, growth has been really good on the stream, and y'all have been really, really nice with, like, giving me, with paying me for the stuff I'm putting out for y'all, and, I think I might have mentioned this before, but, like, just based on, like, sub numbers alone from, like, last month, I'm getting paid more to do this than I was at my last job, so,
Trans rights.
Blonde Fishy 2? With $50. We're gonna move on to the next bit of fan art. Thank you so much for the tip. Art by my friend EVCat1248 on Tumblr that she wanted me to send here. Well, fuck yeah. I love this. This is so cute. I love the boots. Hell yeah, I was just about to ask if EVCat's here. I love your art. I have the hiccups now. I can't eat peanut butter because it's midnight. I love your art so much. First Arcanist with $1.
Chat kill Holly, and I think that's beautiful.
Is it though? Is it really though? Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Evie, I love your art. It's wonderful.
Here, have more.
Okay, if you insist. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That's really nice of you to do that. Let's keep going through the fan art. Chad, my fucking face is gone. And that's from Time Master 131. You apologize for your heart. Well, that's just a blatant lie because this is wonderful and I love this. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to your art. Your art is fucking good. And I love this. Thank you for sending this to me. Working. Oh, Hammer. Oh, Hammer. $10 from Anonymous.
Is there an alert for between 10 and 50?
There's the alert for the minimum amounts, there's a $5 alert, there's a $10 alert, there's a $20 alert, and the $50 one.
Supporting Holly makes the serotonin machine go BR.
Thank you, Galvanize, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see the finished version of this Steph Wolf. $20 from Sketchright?
Keep living that dream. Get that move out fun.
Well, it's certainly gonna be a lot easier to do that now, thanks to all of y'all, so thank you so much for that. Let's move on before I have a fucking emotional breakdown. Here's one from Wowie. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, these are adorable. These are really so cute. I love your art. Wowie has a trend of like drawing art or drawing wings on the crew when they do their art.
And it's really, really cute, and I love it a lot. What are your pronouns? I want to make sure that you use they, them. Okay, perfect, so I wasn't misgendering you. That's good! And also, your art is good, and I love it a lot. So thank you so much for that one. I got the Tittlebird wings, yeah! Yeah, I love it! Also, here's Weezer. Or Wayner, I guess. Hell yeah for that! During the stream, I saw this gem of a message and couldn't help myself. Toad Dio. Hell yeah, Zen for that one. So sad that Captain Toad had to stay trapped in ice forever. Oh, that's weird. I don't see any way to help save Captain Toad. Yeah. Yeah. RTVS crew are canonically from the Maximum Ride universe. I don't know what the Maximum Ride universe is. But I do know that the Radio TV Solutions team is canon? Canon to what? That's for you to figure out. It's a Kids with Wings book. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose I got wings now, so... Oh shit! Here's the work in progress from Candy. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, I love this. Oh, I can't wait to see what the final product is. This is so cute. Oh my god, thank you so much, Candy, for that one. Wanted to add a couple outfits. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't wait to see that. You get the love, so I hope you enjoyed. I can't get resub, but here's some love from me to you. Oh, thank you so much for that fandom trash. Listen, if you're in a spot where you can't give me money or you can't resub, honestly, genuinely, don't worry about it. You gotta take care of yourself first, you know? I do appreciate any support that folks are willing to give, and support isn't just financial. Support could be as simple as just, you know, coming and tuning into the stream. That goes a long way. Knowing that there are folks enjoying the stuff that I'm putting out there for folks to enjoy means I'm doing a good enough job, I think. Anyways, Candy, I fucking love this. That's $15 from...
Awesome streamers get put in the donation box. Get rained on.
I missed who that was from. Hang on, let me refresh the donations. That was from... A Certain Queer Family. Well, thank you so much for that one, I appreciate it. Here's a little Mira Imp dancing from Rice, that's adorable. I like that. Spoilers for the Origami King. Hey, remember the concept art of where our son fucking died? Hey, remember concept art of our boy getting fucking killed? And Lol Lane drawing himself as the sad cat. Because I'm sure that's how all of you felt. It's how I feel on the inside. But I do love this. Thank you so much, Lane, for that one. Oh? And a little edit of the gun concept art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks to Lane for that one. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking it.
Wama slam.
Thank you for the tip. And thank you to FFB6C1, aka Gray, for this pic. This is so fucking cool. I love your style. You gave me fangs, and I think that's a cute touch. Thank you so much for that one. There's still more. Here's another one. I've forgotten what your Twitch name is, but I know the instant I see it, I'm going to remember it was you. But I'm going to keep calling you Baja Blast because that's kind of funny to me. It's the Nope dog, that's it. Someday I'm gonna have that committed to memory. Well, that was good. Now it's time for a snack. Oh, I do love your art. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. Temple's Curse is real. Temple's Curse is real now.
Dunk.
Am I crying? A little bit, I'll be honest. I frankly have been tearing up a little bit for the past little bit. It's not like full-on sobbing or anything, but... Thank you, Zen, for this edit. It's funny. The hammer. Here's one from Steph Wolf. When she was doing this, she was literally standing right outside my door just screaming. Just screaming when she could have just come in. It was because she wanted me to feed her early dinner and I wasn't gonna do it. This is so cute. Baby, so dramatic, girl. So dramatic, baby cat. Thank you so much, Steffel, for that one. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, the star power. The star power on this one. Fuck yeah. You even drew Olivia riding on my hat. That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you to Pop Rock Sparkler for this one. Trying to figure out how to draw the invincibility thing in a still image was fun. Well, you did a great fucking job, I gotta say. This rules. I mean, you captured the star power thing real well, and also you just made me look real fucking gay, so I mean, 2 birds with 1 star. So nice work on that one. Oh, here's some more little doodles from Sarah Cronin. Oh, dancing. Lord, I wish I could dance like that. Lord, I wish I could dance at all. I got 2 left feet. But these are real cute. So I'm living vicariously through that. Thank you so much, Sarah Cronin, for those. Oh, fuck yeah. This isn't related, but I'll show it off anyways. This fucking art of Wayne's Chex Mix stream. Which feels weird to say. God, that was a hell of a stream. This pic rules. Shouts out to, Alier Renart. I hope I pronounced that right. And I'm very sorry if I didn't, but I love this. Here's some close-ups. God, the baby's so funny. Oh, okay.
Double knife.
That's $69.69. Fucking who did this? I missed who the name was, I'm sorry. That was from Blonde Fishy too. Thank you for that. That was nice of you. Here's a cool baby from Seth. This is adorable. I love it. Thank you to Seth for that one. Here's one from Ollie. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. The sounds that Lola usually reacts to is less of a and more of a but I love her. Oh, I love her, and this pic is adorable. Thank you so much, Ollie, for drawing this. I do love your art. I love every time I get to see it. Oh, what's this? Gay? Hell yeah! Thank you so much to Seth for the gay edit of your previous pixel art. Here's one from Raspberries. What the? Gay little toad! Is it just me, or does this man ooze style? Yeah. There is absolutely no heterosexual reason for this man's outfit, I have to say. Oh. Also, this art is adorable. Thank you to Raspberries for this one. What the hell
Gay little toad.
Hell yeah, I love this. Here's one from Maybe Duende. Gomgonba.
Me? Gomgonba. Hey, what's so funny? You know Gomgonba?
They get a Maybe Duende from that one. From that one? For that one. From Gongonba. Thought I'd post the teaser here again so people who are normal and not up at 1:30 in the morning can see it. Wayne Radio TV fan. Oh. Oh.
Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna...
I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know how to take that. That could have meant a number of things. Oh yeah, he does sell these. Are these infinite, or does he just sell...
The Project.
What's that?
Keep on being real cool, smile.
Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you, Elk Turtle, for the $15 tip. I appreciate that.
The Project. The Project. The Gallery. Don't look, okay?
Well, bye. Enjoy your time in hell, okay? Hey.
Holly, I just got to say that I think you're an incredible person. I don't see a lot of content creators like you. You make your viewers feel really special by doing stuff like this.
Oh.
You low-key inspire me. I hope you have a really nice rest of your night.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you so much for that. For the kind words and the tip both. I appreciate that. Hey, cool! That fan game that folks were talking about is gonna be a thing now. Like, actually. That'll be cool to see that get developed. Also, this just says penis music, I guess. Oh. Interesting. I wonder what that's going to be like. Thanks, Akusto, for the teaser. I'm not going to play the penis music song. Here's some from Theta Sigma.
So you're the one who killed my boy.
Oh, that's a picture of a cat fighting money. Anemic Furby with the $1 tip.
Get you some Nuggies. They're my favorite streamers and I hope you have a wonderful week.
Knuggies, said the TTS. I don't think it liked that word, but thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. I got myself some little chicken bites tonight as part of my dinner, so I suppose I retroactively got that. With that tip you gave me, thank you so much for that. Haha, more like holy, do you get it? Do you get it? Boot. Boot. God, I love these. Thank you so much, Theta Sigma, for these. This rules. Let's see what else there is. Just some doodles from Holly's stream. It was fun since this was the first stream of hers I watched. It gave me the much needed hell yeah! Well, hell yeah! Oh, that's adorable! And a toad, too! Oh. Oh. I love these and the BBs. Thank you so much, Arcane Art, for these ones. I love them. Here's my little collection of stream doodles before I forgot to send. Holy shit. It's like a fucking tube.
I don't have a lot of money at the moment, but here you go.
Hey, don't worry about it. If you don't have a lot to go around, you don't even really need to give me any. You gotta look out for yourself, you know? But I do really appreciate anything that folks are willing to give my way, so thank you so much for that. I don't know if your name is pronounced Mchi or Mkai, but either way, thank you so much. God, I love these, though. God, these are so cool. The paper mache BB head. Oh, you drew Lola, too. Oh, you drew... And you drew me dancing with Olivia. It's not a penis. Scalabagel with the $3.
The stream for work. Love catching the art shoutouts too.
Hell yeah!
Love you all in this art community. Thanks for the good content, Holly.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. And thank you so much for the tip. I do appreciate that. I hope you had a good day at work today. And if not, I hope tomorrow was kinder to you. Thank you so much for that. Hammer. God, this rules. Thank you to Pop Rock Sparkler for this one. Past Seth with $1.
Here is $1. Please play penis music. You can keep the dollar if you don't, but penis music, please. Thank you, Holly, for providing an amazing service to the world. Hey, Holly, I hope you are feeling better. From you.
That's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting, because this sucks. I hate this, actually. And that was a tip from... no, that was Bits. That was from, Seal212.
I can't wait until we can both respectively move out. This is to make it easier.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Verseska. I appreciate it. And there was 300 bits from Seal212 who said, "Hey Holly, I hope you are feeling better today. No more cursed soups can ever harm you." I am feeling better today. It's only a matter of time before a bad soup attacks me, though. That's what soups do. For better or for worse. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Anyways, that sucked. Candy with
Thanks
the tip.
for the kind words about my art and stuff. means more than I can say. That goes for you too, chat.
Well, hell yeah, I love your art. It's wonderful. I like shouting out cool things I like, especially when it's cool things folks have made for me, you know? It's fun to be enthusiastic about things, and I'm enthusiastic about the cool shit that y'all create, so hell yeah. What if BB looked for— oh god. Oh, I'm scared of this one. Oh, I'm so scared of this one, I am. I really am. I gotta put the music back on, hang on. There we go. Forward-facing BB is coming to get you. Forward-facing BB is real and can hurt you. But also, this is wonderful, Sig. Thank you so much for this. Hell yeah. Hey, that was done by Phantom Trash 420. Hell yeah. Thanks for that one, Sig. One of these, maybe one of these days, I'll be able to get, like, names associated with like, usernames, probably. I make no promises, I'm bad at remembering my own name sometimes, but I suppose I can try. But thank you so much for the art, I appreciate it. Here's one from Coffee. And it's me. Enjoying a coffee. This is adorable. Oh. This is, I wanna pick this art up and hug it and kiss it, I do. It's adorable. Thank you so much for this. Thoughts about the FF14 news? I think it's really cool that they're adding Heavensward to the free trial, because Heavensward rules. Felix E. Gadrick, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. If you remember the Wild Guns Holly art from Addict, that was you. Hell yeah! I do, thanks for that one. Oh, here's one from Funfetti Phantom. Oh, this is cute. This is adorable. I think I saw this yesterday, I think? I don't remember, but I don't think I showed it off on a stream, so let's show it off. Hell yeah, thank you to Graves for this one. That's wonderful. You colored it. Nice. I love it. Sketch this right when stream started. Holly when she gets to use her 1,000 full arms to punch Ollie to death. Oh, hell yeah. Listen. Stevie with the $5 tip.
You are the first one to ever pronounce my name correctly,
Oh.
thank you.
Usually I'm bad at that, but it's good to know that I got it right. That's awesome, and thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Listen. As a certified punch woman, I'm fucking living for this. I'm fucking living for this. This rules. Thank you so much, Voidy Boy, for this. I love it. God, the punching. Drew during today's stream, Captain Holly traveling the seas. Oh! Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, I love this. The foppish hat, the boots and the coat, the bird, the gay hammer, all of it. Hell yeah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Dr. Z, hell yeah. Very late, but my wish for Holly came true. Yeah, that's certainly how I'm doing. That's certainly how I'm doing. I'm also doing kinda sleepy. Thank you, all Tech Novas, for that one. God, there was so much fan art today, and all of it was wonderful. Oh, you drew a little picture of Lola. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and on with the $10 tip.
Don't mind me, I just love this bird.
Oh, I do love it too. All the emotes for the stream and also the little like animations for the donation amounts were all done by my friend Duke of Ash. He is an extremely talented artist. And I love his work, and he's also a huge sweetheart, and I love him. And also, he might be moving to Canada soon. So I might actually get to see him and, like, thank him in person, which is pretty cool. Like Sophie's Duke? Uh-huh. The same one. The king, the absolute legend. We have no choice but to stan. Anyways, this is adorable. Thank you so much for this. I'm gonna react to it with a picture of Lola. Hell yeah. Oh, here's one from Candy Bunch. Oh. Oh, I really like this. This is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Oh. I love your style. I can't wait to see what the finished version of this is, if this is just a work in progress. Holy fuck. Thank you to Candy Bunch for this one.
Gun. Gun. Gun.
Thank you to Lolly for this one. Oh hell yeah, the line art on this is done. Fuck yeah, Steph Wolf. Oh god, this is so good. This is so good though, the boots. The boots! God, this rules. God, this rules. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Steffel, for this one. I love... the fabric ruffles, yeah. They're so good. Maybe... I don't know if maybe that's a weird thing to latch onto, but I love, like, fabric details in art. That gets the blood pumping, that does. Oh... Here's another one from Sig. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, right. Yeah. Thank you for this one. Oh, here's another one from Kirby Core. Oh, the little heart hands. That's adorable. That's adorable. Your art style is adorable. Thank you so much for that. Good thing to latch onto because they require so much skill. I can imagine they're fucking hard to do. God, I'm yawning a lot. I should wrap up soon. Oh. The sink. That's the Wayne sink. That's the Wayne sink from Wormpy. Thank you for that one. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Lol Lane, for this one. That's me when I'm looking at pictures of owls. Still a work in progress. Well, I still fucking love it, and I still can't wait to see the rest of it. Thank you, Candy Bunch, for this. This is so cool. Hell yeah. I got arms now. They done fucked up and gave me arms. Sorry, bad because it's rushed. That's a lie. It's not bad and it's wonderful. But hi, I'm new here and I hope love and good things continue to come your way. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Oh, this is so cute. This is adorable. This is wonderful. Oh, oh, I love this so much. Thank you so much to Hessica for this one. Hell yeah. New name tag for work. Carry my boy with you wherever you go. Carry our boy. Never forget him. Never forget what he's done for all of us. Oh, there's another one that just popped up. Here's a real quick one. Oh, oh, it's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. Candy, your art is really cute. Holy shit, as a Sailor Moon redraw though. If I could go back in time and tell a younger version of myself, when I was younger, I had like a fixation with Sailor Moon. I really wanted to be Sailor Mercury. If I could go back in time and not only tell a younger version of myself, that someday I could be like a Sailor Scout in some day, but that also people would draw me like one. I think I would have just about fainted then and there. This is adorable. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you so much, Toasty Craft, for this one. Oh, you've made a deep part of me real happy with this. But that's gonna be the end of the fan art showcase, because that's the end of the fan art for today. There was a whole lot of it, my god. Oh, no, never mind. Here's another real quick. That's enough. Oh, and here's another one from Kirby Core, y'all. I gotta go to sleep. But I love these. Thank you so much for that. This was wonderful to have on while you worked. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for being great, and thank you for sticking around and tuning in. I appreciate that. How am I still live? I'm literally about to end and also probably go to bed. And that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thank you all so much, holy shit. The Streamlabs metrics are a bit bobo, and as soon as midnight comes around, reset. So I can't really check how much was given to me today without manually counting it. Thank you, Seal212, for the 300 bits, but y'all were extremely generous today, with the tips, and the bits, and the subs, and the gift subs, and all of that. I am overwhelmed with your generosity every day, but especially today. My god. And I don't really use words like this lightly, but, you guys are helping to make my dreams come true. So that's something special. That's something real special to me. Thank you so much for that. It actually feels like moving out and, being able to start my life, feels attainable. And that's wonderful. Thank you all so much for that. Hopefully I'll have more news about, like, the whole moving out process soon. I gotta look into that more. y'all have, for better or for worse, lit a fire under my ass. Probably for the better. And also thank you just to everyone who tuned in tonight. And watched and had a good time and followed and all of that. I'm always happy to have you guys around. I had a wonderful time streaming. I hope you all had a wonderful time tuning in. I gotta go to bed soon. I'm sleepy. But we ought to do a raid. We ought to. Who's streaming? Who's up and streaming right now? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? So stick around for that, unless y'all gotta take off as well. I'm just gonna open up, oh, is Penny streaming? Oh, Penny Starlit Night is streaming. Oh, we might have to raid her. We might have to. Let me see who else is live, though, just to see if we have any other options. I'm not gonna be able to tune in for her stream because I'm fucking tired, but I do love a Penny stream. We do love a Penny around here, we do. No, not Penny Snapped Cube, Penny with an I, Penny Starlit Night, who is another, good friend of mine. Okay, that's who we're gonna be raiding. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message that we can throw on over her way? Bonk? Are we going with... Oh, disco saves lives. Disco saves lives. Disco saves lives is a great one. That's gonna be our raid message. Again, thank you all so much for the incredibly generous support today. This show is for you, and in part, brought to you by you. And I couldn't do this without you all. And so I thank you all so much, for the generosity and for putting your hopes in me. And I just hope, that I can continue making cooler and better things for you. That's really all I can hope for. Again, thank you all so much. Let's go throw the love over Penny's way. Penny said she prefers Stella, if that helps. Okay. Let's go with that, then. Make sure y'all throw the love out over Stella's way, then. I'm gonna get her stream open real quick. Oh, I can just open it this way. Okay. Alright, and let's do that raid. Bye!
Colleen, y'all wanna have meat in my mouth? Oi!
Stella.
Ahem. Oi!
Alright, let's cut the stream now.